In the 80s, a legend was born. A retro gamer with skills well torn. FeralInferno, jumping and shooting with Mega Man. Haunted by Castlevania, but he never ran. Oh yeah, a perfect chronology. With his Zero Blade, he took control, slaying all the foes. But the real battle was on the screen. In Smash Bros, he ruled the scene. FeralInferno, the digital beast. He's our link to the past. Feel the heat as he takes the stage. With every button press, he takes command in his own virtual wonderland. Throwing punches like Super Macho Man in his prime. Conquering worlds, one pixel at a time. Jumping over turtles, bouncing on springs. FeralInferno, the retro gaming king.
Hey, it's FeralInferno Live, and we're here with part 3 of our full playthrough of Final Fantasy IV 3D Remake. Hope everyone's having a terrific Saturday evening, and anybody who's rewatching the replay, whatever day of the week it is for you. I wasn't sure if the stream was going to happen. It's been a whirlwind of a weekend. But everything worked out okay, so we're here. We're here. But I shout out to my brother. He's recovering. He had a couple surgeries yesterday, so yeah. Hopefully he's doing okay. And if you're watching, man, hope you're doing well tonight. And hopefully we can entertain you with some awesome Final Fantasy IV action tonight, because it's going to be an action-packed stream. We've got a lot of work to do here. We're not gonna waste any time. Now, the very first thing we gotta do is not usually the most fun thing in the world to do in an RPG, but it's okay if you get a good battle system, which we do here. We need to get Rydia and Rosa up to speed. Do I have like the Moogle charm equipped? What? There we go. I was like, where are my random battles? All right, so we got the dancing dagger. We can attack with Young because she's already taken so much damage already. We'll attack with Kain, and we'll aim with Rosa. I think we can just do regular. We can get away with some regular attacks here. Yeah, we're taking these guys down pretty good. But yeah, they've only got around 600 HP each. We want to get them, I think, a little bit closer to 1,000 HP if we could. So we're gonna do a little leveling up here. We got to make sure we also cure them as we go along because. just a couple hits and they can just go down real quick. Hey, what's going on? Pete Munez77 and Phoenix Ascends. What's going on, guys? Hope you're doing well. Nimbus says prayers with him and your family. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, it was a weird week. It was definitely a weird start to the weekend. I actually took Friday off because I needed I knew my brother was having a surgery, so I wanted to make sure I was available in case something crazy happened. Of course it did. And I also need to get cleaning done. I was like, okay, this can be a cleaning day. My dad had reached out to me. I haven't seen my dad since last Christmas, over a year ago. So I was like, all right, cool. He reached out and said, hey, you want to get together? You're going to be around this weekend? I'm like, yeah, I'll be around, Friday. I took Friday off, so, whenever on Friday. And then he ended up having other plans, I guess, last second, told me, no, I'm busy. So he wanted to meet up Saturday, I got plans with my mom Saturday for breakfast. So those plans fell through with him. And then I heard about my brother, he had his surgery, went okay, but then it wasn't okay. Then he was back in the hospital, so I went to go visit him in the hospital. And he's doing good now, though. He's doing good. And then I went to have breakfast with my mom this morning. And, and then Maple last night, I'm doing all my laundry. I'm shampooing the carpets, vacuuming the carpets and everything. Took care of some leaves in the backyard. And she's terrified of the vacuum cleaner. And I had my sheets off the bed, thankfully. I had the mattress protector on there. She goes up in the bed, and I find out after I'm done vacuuming and shampooing my carpet, she threw up all over my bed from being scared from the vacuum cleaner. Are you freaking kidding me? Someone reached out to me to talk to me on my phone, and I was I was telling them everything, all this bad stuff was happening. I was like, do you have any bad news to report to me too? What's going on today? Is it Friday the 13th? But yeah, he's doing well now. Had a good breakfast with my mom earlier today, and it's been a good Saturday. It's been a good Saturday. There we go. We're getting some level ups here. Rydia's going to be catching up soon. We're getting some level ups there. Heat Munez 77 says this OST is God tier. It's a really good soundtrack. I love the hold up. All right, we gotta do this one differently. These guys are tough. So we're gonna use, you know what? Let's bring out Shiva. It's taking forever to summon. Yeah, she definitely needs to get leveled up. Okay, Rydia, what are you doing? Oh, I was pressing buttons so we didn't get to see the summon. Crap! All right, we'll be more careful next time. Yeah, thank you for all the well wishes for my brother. I appreciate that. Euphemus, it sounds like a wild weekend. Yeah, it's a wild weekend. I mean, although it's under not the best circumstances, of course, but it was nice, to spend some time, talking to my brother, just, one-on-one. Usually, it's family events or, doing a party at my house. So we talked for probably a good hour in the hospital. So it was good. It was good to at least talk to him, Like I said, not under those circumstances, but but he was doing pretty good when I got there, which was good. Yeah. I was saying that soundtrack is so good. I was this overworld theme that we got for the underworld is it's a kind of a lower key version. Here we go, Rosa and Rydia, they're getting their level ups. Hey, we're learning Berserk. It's a lower level version of the overworld music. If you listen closely, it's the same song, just slightly in a slightly different key. It's so good. I didn't realize that until later. And Metroid Muscle says, he is here. I'm good now. It was a rough night until the real painkillers kicked in. Second surgery fixed it all. All right, so it's all good. It's all good then. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Everything is good to go. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you might be sleeping right now. So I remember when I was in the hospital, I slept I think all day the next day. I was just a sleeping machine, but at the same time, I was I was up all night because it was it hit me like really late at night when I had to go. I think I went to the hospital at 3 or 4 in the morning. That time, it was nuts. Phoenix says, the Ice Queen Shiva, Diamond Dust, baby. Yeah, next time we get into that big battle, we'll have to go. Eat Munez 77 says, hey, Metroid Muscles, remember, you only bleed on the inside. Alright, let's take these guys out. Let's get our level ups. Ooh, a Mithril Shield. Nice little rare drop there. Alright, Young got a level up. Our other characters obviously will get some level ups as well. Metroid Muscle says, I dozed off around 3:30 or 4 this afternoon. They got me in super early for an add-on. Everyone was really great. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, I remember when I was there, like, the doctors seemed really nice. There we go. Everybody cured up. Metroid Vessel says to Pete Munez 77, LOL, tell that to my toilet. It sees the blood on the outside. Alright. Let's get that diamond dust going this time. I'm just gonna put it on auto so that I don't ruin it again. If you press the A button, like when you're doing menu commands, it can skip the whole summon. Although our characters might ruin it. There it is. Awesome summon and awesome damage too. But man, it takes so long for it to activate. So long to activate. Hey, what's up, Metal Wolf CX? What's going on, dude? Nimbus says internal bleeding. That's okay. Blood's supposed to be internal. That's actually a good point. That's a good point. Metroid Muscle says, thanks all. Hoping I don't even need the painkillers with the stint in. Oh, really? That's good. That's good. The stint's helping out. Never had a stint, I don't think, for anything. Ephraim says, oh, Shiva. Yeah, they did a nice job with the summons in this game. All of them look really cool. We'll show off some more when we get into some deeper battles. Are we good? Yeah, we're good with the healing. Metroid Buddhist says, Metroid Muscles, you don't need painkillers. The painkillers need you. That's actually pretty deep. Alright, let's go to summon. Let's bring out the dragon. Alright, we got some petrification going on here. Bring out the dragon. Stone Gaze. Don't want no Stone Gaze. Metal Wolf says, I'm doing good. Just relaxing and enjoying my time off from work. Oh, nice. Oh, yes, the Stone Gaze. These guys just want to petrify my entire party here. All right, let's bring out the dragon. Awesome damage. There we go. Oh, no! No, Rosa! Oh, no! She's a statue! Well, I guess she'll fit in with the rest of my video game and anime statue shelf. Alright, Kane leveled up. Crap. Alright, well, we have to get Rosa all healed up here. Luckily, we learned Esuna towards the end of the last stream with Cecil, so she's back. But unfortunately, she didn't end up getting any experience points from that battle. And why we want to do the leveling up here is because we have a pot of recovery right here in this cave. we can go and get recovered for it. And the nice thing about doing this at the beginning of the stream is I get to chat with you guys a little bit too. All right, let's go. You know, we'll go Black Magic. Let's see if Black Magic goes a little faster here. You know, her magic actually, right now, with how long it's taking, might be a liability in these battles until we get her wisdom up. It does cause massive damage. Chris says, oh no, Rosa got Medusa. She did. She got totally Medusa there. Oh, we got a Mithril Hammer. Oh, interesting pickup there. Oh, we got that Mithril Shield. We never equipped it. Let's see. Oh, we got a ton of those. That's right. They were outclassed pretty quick. But we can sell them for some good money. Chris says, Metroid muscles. The good thing is you are a Metroid, so your biology is otherworldly advanced. Metroid says, yeah, man, the nurses didn't even know each time they touched me, I borrowed a little energy. It's the way to do it. I was watching, I think it was Poger did a video about Metroid, and I saw like he had like a Metroid attached. During the game, there was a Metroid attached to Samus and went back on the elevator and brought that you can bring the Metroid with you, apparently. I don't think I've ever tried that before. I was like, oh, that's pretty wild. Oh crap, this is actually not good. You know what? We might want to run away here. You know, maybe we can beat them. I don't know. Cecil and Kane are already gone. Young's about to be gone. Alright, let's get Esuna going here. Where the heck is it? Let's get Cecil back. Let's get Blizzara. Oh, wrong button. Alright, hurry up, attack them! We got too many stone statues on the team right now. Hey, what's up, Big Reese? Oh crap. Alright, auto battle it. Go as fast as you can. Got him. Alright, well, 3 survived. Man, that stone gaze, man. Alright, but it's okay because that meant Rosa and Rydia got a whole lot more experience points than they normally would have. And then as a result, we got Kiraga with Rosa. Cecil got a level up. Nice. So that wasn't necessarily the worst thing in the world to happen there. Alright, let's get those guys cured up. Yeah, her magic needs to get a little faster. Wow, okay, Rosa's healing ability is really good right now. We're gonna get a save in, because that was actually pretty close with the petrification right there. Nimbus says, I've been monitoring the weather outside, running the dog outside during the rare breaks in the rain. Yeah, we're supposed to get a lot of wind here. There, we got those critical attacks. We don't need magic for this battle. But you know what? We might use magic, I think, for the Basilisks, the guys who turn us to stone. I think we need to start bringing out the summons for that one. The auto battle will take care of this. Alright, give us some HP. Come on, Rydia, give Rydia a level up. There we go. Asking shall receive. Alright, she's getting closer, right? We had about 600 HP, now she's almost at 800. and learned Osmos, which is a very important spell for when you're low on magic. Okay, preemptive strike. Great. Summon. Let's go with Titan. Right, bring out the big guns. All right, where is Titan? Bring out Titan, come on! Your ATB bar's like been full forever. All right, take him out. Yeah, okay, dude, they did some good damage. We'll take it. Yeah, okay, Titan's the way to go with those dudes. Chris says, today we started with rain, then it got really sunny and nice, and now it's snowing. Mother Nature is definitely bipolar female. Yeah, she's something else, especially up here in the Northeast area. It's always crazy. Yeah, we had like almost 60 degrees yesterday. I was outside raking leaves. I'm like, oh, this is awesome. Hey, what's up, Crafty Creatora? What's going on, dude? Nimbus says it's rained here virtually nonstop since 6 this morning. At least it was fairly warm, 50s, so it wasn't bitterly cold. Oh, nice. All right, there we go. And we're getting a lot of potion drops here. Doing well, Crafty. Doing well, Crafty. Doing really well. I got my apples. We got our healthy cookies. I got my vitamin B. My water. Got you guys here with Final Fantasy IV. It's a perfect night. Chris says a wild Creatora has appeared. Chris used a great ball. There we go. There's the level ups. Oh, okay. Rosa learned mini. That could be actually useful. How are we doing with our with HP? Let's get a fill up here. And actually, you know what? We'll after this, we're gonna go get a refill for our MP, a free refill, because we are still FeralInferno at the end of the day. Oh, turn off the auto battle. Summon. Oh, don't create that. We don't want Ifrit. We want Titan. Yeah, bring out Titan. This should help wipe these guys out pretty quick. Chris says, the Great Ball failed. Crafty has escaped. Crafty says, Crafty is immune to capture in his evolved form. Yeah, you need a Master Ball. You need the Master Ball. Alright, let's get filled up on magic. So the great thing about leveling up there is you have a pot of recovery right here. It gives you HP and MP restored. And then you can fight anew without having to spend any money on a tent or an inn or nothing. It's the ultimate FeralInferno grind spot. Alright, let's see where we're at level-wise. Rose is close. Riddy is very close to level up. Okay, let's get them Let's get them both one more level up, and then we'll try for the Tower of Babel. Yeah, definitely can auto battle this one. Chris says, I'm able to have Feral on the big screen for the whole first hour of the stream. This is great. Oh, awesome. You can keep it on the whole night if you want. It's pure family fun on this channel. All right, we'll keep the auto battle going here. These guys aren't so bad. The armadillos go down pretty quick. Because our attackers are doing quite well. It's just our magic users are a little on the weak side right now. Although Kane could probably use some level ups too. He's really low on his HP. I guess I didn't realize that. He just joined the team though, so that might be why. But with his level ups, he gets HP pretty quick. Same with Young. The wife will have your head. The Pot of Recovery, the best. We'll keep the auto battle. Let's keep going. I know it's a slog, but this is an older style RPG from the older days. Now you can go on ahead, but if you do, man, it can be kind of rough. Oh, I was on my ride home from the hospital last night. I was thinking about this, and I almost forgot. There we go. Cecil leveled up. Rydia leveled up. Okay, she's in the 800s at least now, officially. Where are we at with Phoenix Downs? 10. Okay. I wanted to make sure, because we used a lot of Phoenix Downs in that battle with Golbez last time. Oh, auto battle off. Crap. Summon Titan. Attack. 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 We're gonna have Rosa on healing duty here. No! Crap! No! This is bad. This is really, really bad. Crap. Rydia got turned to stone before she could use the Titan summon. Crap. We're gonna auto battle it. Crap, Kane is down stone too? This is really bad. It's down to Cecil and Rosa. They just made it. All right. Well, that helps out because Rosa missed out on some experience earlier, so there we go. There's her level up. It was perfect. It worked out the way it was supposed to work out. And Rosa learned Dispel. Okay, that's a good spell to have. Yeah, it is part of the experience for sure. All right, let's get everybody healed up here. All right, we can't target all Essen, of course. Yeah, those guys are dangerous in this version. It's part of the problem though. I have the speed on max speed, and the enemies, it makes the game harder when you have it on max speed, because the enemies go a lot faster than you can go, so it does actually make the game a little bit harder. We forgot to heal. Whoops. That's okay. We should be okay with this battle. Dave says, grinding is tolerable with such great music. Stop getting stoned in battle, people. Yeah, they keep getting petrified. Chris says, yeah, this music slaps. Crafty says, Cecil and Rosa, the power couple. They are the power couple. Pete says, those monsters sure like getting you guys stoned to death. Yeah, with no experience points. Alright. We all survived that battle. The petrification disaster. Alright, did we need another level up? Or no, I think we're let's check and see how long it takes though. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be a little while before they get their next level up, so let's actually Let's get our pot of recovery one more time. I think we're good to make our way to the Tower of Babel. I usually get a few more level ups in this, but I don't know. I think we'll be okay. If not, we'll find out. But there's no quick travel in this, so we'd have to also make the trek all the way back. Is it this way? Yeah, we have to go around this way, right? Right, keep the auto battle going. We can take these guys. Crafty says, oh, and Feral, I've gotten further along in Dragon Quest I HD 2D Remake, and you're making the right call on playing the mobile remake. HD 2D for the first game is hot garbage to me at this point. Yeah, I've heard it's really difficult. And I remember Mike D on our chat when we finished up Dragon Quest 3 on Wednesday was saying he's played so many Dragon Quest games over the years, and so many different versions. He was saying it was the hardest Dragon Quest game he's ever played. Alright, go around here. Oh, it's not around here. Okay. I'm used to having a map on the screen. We got no map. Where is my map? Oh, it's right. We can turn... I think it's the R button turns the map on. That's right. Chris says, I think of Pot of Greed from Yu-Gi-Oh! Every time I hear Pot of Recovery. See, I've got no real history with Yu-Gi-Oh! But I've heard of Pot of Greed before. I think there's something in Final Fantasy called Pot of Greed as well, because I think I've got a Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy card called Pot of Greed. I think it was a Final Fantasy V card, if I remember correctly. If Big Reese's still here, he could probably tell us, because he's got so many of those cards as well. All right, let's keep everybody healed up here. Alright, making our way up here. I turn on our map. Oh, we don't have much of a map, though. So in this version, you have to map out your map here. I think this is a dead end, but we're gonna check. We're gonna get mapped out. Oh no, not a back attack! Hey, ants in the pants! There we go. At least it was against these guys. Pete Moon77 says, the Pot of Recovery is only for medicinal purposes. It helps remove being stoned by the monsters. That's correct. Alright, Young got to level up. Nice. Alright, do we need to get healed up? Yeah. It wouldn't hurt. Your Freem says, Feral, I've been meaning to ask if you have spent any time with Mario Galaxy. Yes, I played Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, both on the Wii. I have the Switch ports. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. I do like me some Mario Galaxy. I've only played through both of them once, though, when they around the time they initially released. So it's been a while since I played all the Galaxy games, but I remember really enjoying them. And even Mario Galaxy 2, if you go back to my old Game of the Year series, Mario Galaxy 2 won our Game of the Year for 2010, I believe. (2010 or 2011? One of those 2 years. Dave says, DQ3 soundtrack keeps getting stuck in my head. The battle theme is an earworm. You know, now that I think, I really like the music in it, but none of the music really got stuck in my head other than the Alpha Guard overworld music. I think that was the only music that really got stuck through my head after the playthrough. After each playthrough. Alright, we see some tanks up here. Okay, They're keeping them busy. All right. All right, don't shoot, guys. It's me. It's me. Oh, it's a battle. No, we're gonna get stuck in the crossfire. No. Oh, crap. We're totally gonna get stuck in the crossfire here. It's gonna be game over. Hey, have a safe drive to the tool shop, Phoenix. All right, Cecil leveled up. Rydia leveled up. Okay, that worked out okay. All right, guys, don't shoot. It's me. It's me, Cecil. It's your buddy. It's Cecil and friends over here. Don't shoot. All right, let's get in that tower. Yes, the Tower Babel. Basement level 13. As this is quite a large tower. All right, time to go exploring. Now, the battles in here, I remember being really, really tough. Like, the game ramps up in difficulty here. Emergency exit. Okay, good. We might need that in case of a severe emergency. High potion. We're going to gather the great music, too, by the way, in this whole game's great music. Ooh. Okay, we don't want auto battle. Black Magic, Lazara, just in case. These guys, the Flame Dogs, are really, really tough. She's got Ice Arrows, so that should be a good weakness. Yep. Okay, that worked out okay. All right, those level ups did really well. Time to babble. Yeah, I'm good at that. Eargasm. Yeah, this is an eargasm soundtrack, man. Especially this song right here. Cecil says, "Such a colossal place, this tower, but we must regain the crystals. Yalbez may not be here, but that doesn't mean this tower is empty." No sign of Rubicante. Their main force is gone, and this much strength yet remains? A tower of this magnitude could not have been built by human hands. Okay. Let's go around here. Should be another treasure chest down here, I believe. Alright, easy battle here. We'll take the easy battles. Time to babble in the Tower of Babel. Phoenix says it's a top 3 Final Fantasy OST. Yeah, it's up there, man. Not a bad track in the game. I mean, I can't think of a bad track in this game. That's a dead end. Okay, treasure up here. Got it. Ether, okay. Alright, we have a little bit of map that we missed. We'll go grab that real quick. Oh crap, this is bad. This might be a game over right here, actually. Crap. Alright, Rosa, get that white magic going right now. Holy crap. Yeah, we might even get to attack. Run! Run, Cecil! Run! Run! Save the team! Man, that was a terrible back attack right there. Oh, man. As I grab this might be a wipeout right here. Yeah, because he doesn't know Raise yet, I don't think. He does not. Yeah, so that's why we wanted to do those level ups. But even with those level ups, it didn't make a difference. Other than we were able to survive and run away to live another day. Yikes. We're not even off the first floor yet. Yikes. Holy crap. Flame on? Yeah, flame on for sure. Oh crap, we gotta get the map coverage. There we go. Oh, we missed a spot up there. Crap. I don't want to walk around this tower anymore. Stop. Just stop it all. Hey, Antarctic winds might actually be helpful against those dudes. Man, I'm tempted to go back to the pot recovery already. In my opinion, I know everybody thinks there's other areas that are tougher, but I think this is the toughest spot in the game, personally. Holy smokes, Chris! Yeah, this is old school RPG right here, man. Unforgiven. This is Unforgiven, 1994 right here. Oh, a green beret. Okay, that's the one I was talking about earlier, a couple streams ago. I think it was last stream, actually, last week. There's a headband. It's a type of headband for young. I think other people can equip it too. Yeah, other people can equip it too. It provides some HP up, I believe. But it's not better than some of our other helmets here, so I think we'll probably give that to young, maybe? Oh, increases strength, lowers Cecil's defense by 4, though. Yeah, let's give that to young. Yeah, it's not the best defense, but his HP right now is at 1882. And now it's at 2082. Okay, so it gives you plus 200 to your HP, which is very, very useful in this tower. Oh crap! Where am I going? Ugh. Run! Just run! Yeah, get the heck out of there. That battle, we are not fighting. I'm good on that. I don't care how much experience they give us. I'm good. That battle is too much for my team here, at least for the moment. All right, we got a couple pathways here. Dead end. But we still need the map coverage, so it's all good. Check down here. Okay, there is a doorway here. We'll come back to that. A doorway here, and I believe there's another doorway this way too. Okay, there's a lot of ways to go here. This guy, I think we can handle. 3 scorches in a row, though, will wipe out your entire team minus Cecil, as we saw earlier. And why is it always a back attack with these guys? I wonder if that's coded in or if we're just getting unlucky. Four on 6 says, "Holy crap, those are strong." Yeah, the fire dogs are super strong. All right, let's get cured up here. We gotta stay at max HP here. All right, 3 Arctic winds. All right, I gotta see where these doors take me. Okay, that's a treasure, but I believe... Okay, we're all healed up. So this could be a trap. We are not all healed up. Hold up. That's status. That's not magic. We are in the enemy stronghold, so it should be tough, right? We obtained the Ice Lance, but it's also an enemy ambush. Of course it is. Crap. Alright, we get the Ice Lance equipped on Kane. Get the Blizzara going. Got him. Alright, that's going to help out with those fire monsters immensely. Alright, we got the Ice Lance. It actually lowers his attack, but it does increase his speed, which is good. But it gives us the ice element, which we will need in this area, so let's get that equipped. Alright, we came out of that relatively unscathed, actually. I don't think we took one hit. Hey, well, I'll take it. Alright, that's a pre-completed map. I think we wanted this door next. We're gonna find out. Yeah, I think this is the door we wanted. Cat claws. Yeah, the cat claws. Alright, we already got some of those, actually. Do we want more cat claws? I think we do, because we got that as a rare drop in the metallic cave. Let's see. This increases his invasion by 10, speed by 5, and stamina by 2. But we lose the confused status. We're going cat claws. We're going full cat claws on Young. Where does this take us? Basement 10. This is basement 11. Okay, I don't think that's the way we want to go just yet. Let's go back to this door. Oh, easy. We'll take an easy battle. Dave said, "Run, Feral, run!" Alright, nice easy battle. Alright, let's check the other door that we skipped. Oh, another treasure chest. Got it. It's the Ice Brand! And it's another enemy ambush! Hey, what's up? Oh, Glitch, please? How's it going? Alright, turn off that auto battle. You know, I got an idea. I'm gonna focus with Young here. Nice, nice. That was a great focus. Focus for the win. We one-shotted that fire dog. And for our results, we get a level up with Rosa, the Ice Brand for Cecil. It's a good day. And we learn haste. Let's go. That's a great magic for some boss battles. All right, let's get equipped. Hope you're having a good night. Oh, Glitch, please. Playing some Final Fantasy IV tonight. Alright, Ice Brand, where are you? Right there you are. Alright, again, it is lower attack. However, really good against those fire monsters. So let's get those equipped. Alright, let's go here. We didn't take any damage. We played that one very smart. Just making dinner for my fiance. Ah, what's for dinner tonight, Glitch? I actually had, I just had oatmeal for dinner. Blueberry oatmeal. Because I had such a large breakfast at my mom's, so eggs, bacon, and English muffin. And a piece of cheesecake. And some honeydew with blueberries as well. So I ate quite well this morning. Yeah, let's get healed up. It's a little bit of extra, just in case. 4 and 6 is cat claws. Meow. Alright, we got some exploring to do on this level here before we go to the next floor. We need to make sure we get all of our map coverage and treasure chests. High potions. Okay, we'll take it. Not bad. Hold up, is there another spot? I think there was a little tiny pixel that we missed. Nimbus says, nice. It was fajita night here. Nice. Now is that like a steak fajita, a chicken fajita, a carnitas fajita? I haven't had Mexican in a while. I think it was over the summer was the last time I had Mexican food. Right, that was a good level up. Get some more healing. Keep up on that healing. Glitch says pasta and homemade hidden veggie and protein sauce with ground meat and cheese. Lime is a picky guy about his veggies. So you had the veggies in it? Oh, they were steak and chicken. Nice. So steak and chicken. That's awesome. Alright, make sure we get all of our map coverage. Check for all the treasure chests. We're gonna get them. Oh, hold up. Oh, take off the auto battle. Alright, we gotta focus again with Young. It's an egg. It looks like a harmless egg, but it is not a harmless egg. Oh, it's just this guy. Okay, never mind. We still have a focus on there, so it's good. Alright, Young leveled up. Oh, he's level 40. Oh, he's level 40 already. Wow. He's a beast. 4 and 6 is egg sandwiches here. Oh, nice. Egg sandwiches, man. That's underrated, man. Underrated meal. It's so good. Alright, another treasure chest. Phoenix down. Alright, Tower of Babel map. Basement 11 complete. Got the White Fang. Alright, we got a couple doorways here, but I think, if I remember correctly, I think they go to the same spot. I think it loops. I think it all loops around. We're gonna find out. Oh, these guys. I thought they were pretty tough, but let's see. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe they're not tough at all. I don't think Kane's gonna have time to come down in this jump attack. Or maybe he will. Oh, they do cast Berserk, though. Oh, man, you look at Young, man. It's like Scarlet Fever. He says, I've had Mexican last week. The taco was very crunchy and soggy at the same time. Like crunchy on the outside. What do we got in here? Oh, a save spot! Yeah, we'll take one of those. Alright, I think we got some tents as well, but we're not going to use a tent just yet. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, we'll take a safe spot. In case a disaster happens here. Hey, what's up, Drum? Says it's a egg Sammy is my jammy. And speaking of protein sauce, I'm making bolognese with local beef. Nice, dude. You know, I think we just auto battle these guys. You can go and berserk my characters all you want. That gives us higher strength anyways. Dave says, in a really old Family Guy episode, Peter commits welfare fraud and gets a bunch of money. First thing he does is go to a drive-thru and says, I'd like 10,000 chicken fajitas, please. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of food. I think this wraps around. We're gonna find out. Is it the old wraparound? It is. It is the old wraparound. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, it is. Yeah, hold up. It's maybe we gotta go back. We'll auto battle it again. Nothing beats a good egg salad sandwich. Yeah. Oh, egg salad is tremendous. A little paprika on top too. Oh, it's so good. We might. Oh, come on! We just got done with the battle. All right, we'll auto battle it. Bring on the berserk status. We can take it. Pete says, yes, I like him crunchy yet moist on the inside for sure. Nice. There's a place near me that has, it's called a Popeye burrito. And it's got like this like spinach queso they put on top. It was really, really good. It didn't look very good. Oh, Cecil learned raise. Okay, we were just talking about that. Awesome. All right, we needed to get him some better heal magic, so that worked out. We're gonna stick with, I think, Cecil on cure duty here. All right, where do all these doors lead to? Just an empty room? Just an empty room. I think this is an empty room as well. Oh, it's a treasure chest. Alright, we're all healed up, because we know these are probably traps, right? Everybody's at full health. You obtained the ice armor. And an enemy. You also obtained an enemy ambush. What a surprise! Oh crap, 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 crap. Alright, focus with Young. Bring in your inner focus. That should one-shot him. Yo, 7,753 damage? Dude, focus is so good. Wait, what just happened? Did he escape? I think he escaped. Jump says, so basically you got a spin dip burrito. I've never heard of that before. They called it a Popeye burrito. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna give the ice mail to Cecil. Alright, so we give Cecil the ice. Let's give the flame armor to Kane. That's a slight upgrade. It also gives him halves the ice damage, which is good. Nice. Okay, that was a very successful battle there. Let's keep checking on our map coverage here. You know what? We got to go back, though. Let's go back. So we missed a room. We could save it, but I'm feeling confident right now. Alright, we gotta go over this way. Okay, let's go back over here. Oh crap! Run! 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 Crap, there's that Scorch! Oh man, okay, yeah, we gotta run from that battle. Maybe after we save it. Oh, you know what? Rydia's not fully healed yet. Let's get her healed up. Alright, there's a treasure. Got the killer bow. Alright, nice. So replace our great bow. Okay, that does a good amount for her attack. We'll take it. We should come this way first. An Arctic wind. Okay, nice. Okay, we got our map coverage as well that we were missing. Let's go back and save it again, just to be on the safe side. Those triple flame battles, man, they can wipe you out in an instant. We probably could have survived that battle. We would have lost Rydia for sure. But I didn't want to lose all the progress we had made. Killer, man, yeah. Order the spinach dip next time you're in a crappy American restaurant. Or Americana restaurant. We said we were going to fight this battle. Let's do it. We probably should have healed with Rosa. Oh, too late now. Get rid of that dude. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up, team. Go, go, go! Yes, Blizzard! They should at least wipe out the top one there. It did not! Crap! Okay, Cecil, Young, and Ying. Young still remain. Come on, we can still win this! Look at Kane, 2 HP. He's hanging on a thread. Oh, by Kane, and probably by Young. It's just Cecil. One man against the world. See, that's why I ran from that battle earlier. Hey guys, we did it! Guys, you okay? Yep, Cecil definitely got to level up on that battle right there. He got all the EXP. Alright, good thing he knows Raise. I think we're probably going to go back and use a tent. Oh, he's out of magic. Crap. Yeah, that does cost a lot of magic. Yeah, I think it might be tent time. Just but a scratch. It was something. That flame battle looked intense. Yeah, man, that is a rough battle. That is a rough battle. So, oh, drums. We say the spinach dip, like spinach artichoke dip. That's what I was thinking of when you were saying that. I haven't had that in a long time, which is really good. We got to go save it and use a tent, I think. All right, we conquered that battle. We will probably run from that one going forward. Okay, inventory, we definitely need a tent this time. Where are you tents? Alright, let's get some of the MP back up. Definitely gonna save it. It's just a flesh wound, right? Yeah, that's such a tough battle. That wasn't the first time Rose has been taken out. Yeah, she gets wiped out pretty quick. Same with Rydia. That's why we wanted to make sure we leveled those two Gales up before we went too deep into this tower. Okay, another treasure chest. Another ambush? Ice shield. Okay, that's a good one. Alright, we'll start with a focus with Young. One more focus. Crap. Take out the fire dog. We got this guy. No problem. No damage. All right. When you get those alarm guys... Oh, we also found fire arrows. Oh, nice. It's good to hit when you get Young on the team there. It's good to use his focus because then you can take out whatever they're going to summon when you hit them. You can take them out super quick. Okay. We got to equip that ice shield. Okay, so we already got the... There is a upgrade there. However, we're going to give that one to Kane. So, because now what we'll do... Kane will have... He'll be able to have fire and ice, while Cecil can have ice and fire as well. So that's... I like to split the equipment up on those guys for that reason. All right, cool. Let's go save it again, because I don't want to lose that. We'll play it very safe here. Oh, it's the first time seeing some of these, the white moose. All right, what do we want to hit? I'm assuming we're going to hit them with Blizzara? Yep, but didn't take them out. Okay, the swords, the ice swords can still hit them though. I'm assuming the ice arrows will as well. It's our first time encountering the white mooses. All right, let's go save it. Let's get healed up as well. Yeah, we need a little bit of healing here. All right, save it. Jump says, this is such a tough area you're going through. Yeah, I think it's one of the toughest areas in the game. You know what? We've got some augments. I'm going to use some of those real quick. Item lore. Let's see. Item lore. What does the item lore do? I think it makes your healing stuff more effective when you use the items. We got Curse. There's Auto Potion. Parts, I guess we'll give that. There's a few we can just kind of just give away, I guess. Yeah, just get rid of those ones. I think I want to give Bard Song. Do I want to use Bard Song on anybody yet? Tempted to give that to Rosa. Or Rydia. Who should I give Bard Song to? Because Bard Song makes them, you can't use them. That might be better for Rydia because it gives her a healing option, which she didn't have before. I'm gonna give Bard Song to Rydia, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Give her Bard Song. I don't know if we want to use any of these other ones. So I might just put Life Anthem on here. Yeah, let's just do Life Anthem. I think that'll work out nice. That gives her a healing option. Jump says, I've found that sometimes the augments do not work. Oh, really? I've never had that. I've never had that issue. But I've only played really the DS version of the 3D remake, so we'll have to test it out. Hopefully, that's not the case. You mean like they didn't actually? Hold up. Let's go focus. Like they didn't actually take. They didn't actually give them the ability. Easy. Yeah, we got a gold needle for our trouble. Keep pressing the wrong button there. There, our final map for basement 10. 5 high potions. Hey, we'll take it. Alright, basement 9. I keep pressing the Y button thinking it's the map. I don't know why. Why, oh why do I keep pressing the letter Y? Arctic Wind. Okay, more garbage. Oh, we got stone men here. We got some golems. Steel golems. Let's try out that Life's Anthem. There we go. Let's get some of that HP up. Good job, Rydia. We're not going to use her black magic in this battle anyways, right? So we might as well... No! She just started singing! Oh, come on! Well, we got a little bit of healing out of it. Why, oh why. Alright, Rose got level up. Nice. Tessel's right, though. This is a colossal tower. That's really good for the auto fighting setting. Yeah, for sure. Because her Dancing Dagger doesn't do a whole lot of damage. No, 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 crap! Ah, oh, crap, I just screwed up. Swap back, please. Scoop on a stick. Let's get rid of that dude. Let's auto battle it. Your Freem says it's got that Shinra HQ vibe. A little bit, Ephraim. Dave says it's that part where you're following a trail of blood. Trim says, yeah, I played the iOS, and yeah, it seemed bugged. They didn't get the actual ability. Oh, really? So far, we've only used a few augments, but we haven't had that issue yet. And Rita's getting closer to that 1,000 HP we wanted for her. He says, Feral's playing mind games with the enemies again? How so? I'm not giving them, haven't been giving them any chances. Other than those flame guys. Those flame guys, man, they took a bite out of me. But I always fear when I see them, because I just know like something bad's gonna happen. Let's grab our map coverage. I think this door is locked. Yeah, that door is locked. Get that life's anthem going. Hopefully they don't attack her this time, right off the bat. Glitch says, dinner success. A fiance didn't complain about the veggies. That's good to hear. See, I didn't like veggies when I was a kid, but now I love them. Get the auto battle. Get the auto battle going. And we got some free healing out of that, though. So that worked out okay. I think that Bard song was a good idea. Feral doing a dance step mid battle. Hey, I'm not Mog over here. Although, you know what? Mog and Edward should team up. Because Mog does the dancing, Edward does the singing. Alright, Young got a level up. Nice. We'll take it. Jeb says, yeah, Feral dancing like it's Final Fantasy VI. Hopefully I don't trip over my feet like Mog does half the time. Okay, we got map coverage. Okay, 64%. Okay, grab our treasure here. High potion. Okay, nothing too great. Alright, basement 9 map complete. 5 remedies. Okay, that's a good one. Remedies are actually fairly expensive. Okay, we are basement 8 now. I think we got another save room here, possibly. Oh no, this is actually just a stairway, right? Yeah. Alright, we got basement 7. We got another egg. Oh wow, it cured the egg. Ice cures the egg? What? Good to know. Alright, it's this loser again. One shot him. Oh, Cracky says, oh, are we in the first row or the second? Haha, you'll never know. We're trying to throw them off. Oh, look, we got the Medusa arrows. Okay, we got the ex-wife arrows here. May inflict stone stats. Oh, wow, they are super weak, though. But I think I remember them having a high success rate of doing petrification. Let's try the other way first. Got him. Read gold needle and some experience. We'll take that. All right, there we go. I think this is our save point here. Yes, we got a save point. Awesome. Let's use a tent. You know what? We might just. I think we should probably just use a whole cottage. Actually, we can check our status, see what we're at for level ups. Oh, Rosa and Cecil are very close. You know what? Maybe we go do another battle real quick before we save up. Yeah, let's do another battle. Let's get that level up for Cecil and Rosa. I don't think it'll take another, like, what, 1 or 2 battles maybe. We can even auto battle it. I love the eyeballs on those basilisk guys there, the back row there. There's kind of like, it's got like the googly eye thing going there. That would, if I was fighting that monster, he's like the way he's moving his mouth and moving his eyeballs there, I think it would really distract me. I don't think I could really focus on the battle too well. Got him. Hey, what's up? Cards, gaming, check. What's going on? Hope you're having a good night. Experience, yeah, 3,000. Okay, they give us a good amount of experience in this area. There's Rosa's level up. Cecil's level up. Maybe we can get one for Rydia as well. Yeah, she's 2 or 3 battles should really do it for a level up for her. I think we're gonna do just a small little grind here. Cards, Gaming Chick says, aka the old Pixel. Alright, let's get Young focused here. Oh, it's a dragon! Holy crap! That's rare. I think he knows a blaze attack that can, like, really wipe out the party. Even worse than the fire dogs do. And he's not going down. Crap. Alright, let's get, Blazara. Oh, come on. He is not going down. Oh, this is not good. Oh no! Confusion on Rydia! That's bad! He also has confusion attacks. Well, she unconfused herself, but nearly took herself out. Oh, it's lightning. That's the attack. Rap. Got him. Woo! Poor Rydia. She didn't make it. All right, that's 17,000 experience points for that guy. Yeah, Kane got a level up. I think everybody got a level up at freaking Rydia. Wow. Yeah, I remember he had a whole like party attack. Yeah, everybody cured up with a little Kuraga there. Okay, yeah, that was a tough battle. we got a Medusa here as well. They're just gonna keep doing the group Thundera there. Dave says that sucks that she died just before qualifying for the XP, right? Yeah, she's the main one I wanted to get the experience for. It's okay, everybody else is super close to level up now, at least. That lightning hitting everybody is, it's obviously not nice, right? But it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. But the biggest problem is how much time it takes for it to execute. Especially when they do it over and over again. One thing I think that would have been better to change in this game that they didn't change from the original was when you do attack, like a group attack, they should have made one big animation for it. Just make the animation larger, rather than having it do it like 5 times, like on all of our characters, or on every single character in the battle screen as well. Alright, where is Rydia at? Okay, she's close. She's still very close. Everybody's super close because of that dragon. Alright, Rose is also very close to level up again as well, so it was still worked out fighting that dragon. I should have put Rosa on Kira duty, and I didn't. That was my bad. If I had her just curing the team at each round, we would have been okay, probably. All right, let's get that about 1 or 2 more battles, and we should be good. The great thing about auto battle is if you're just using your attack, you press that Y button for the auto battle. And everybody, you can select all 5 characters at the same time, essentially. It helps get you a jump on the enemies here. There's one more battle in the books. We're doing really good on the gil now, though. Almost 40,000 gil. Alright, that was 3,000 EXP. She's got to be getting close, right? Come on now. Well, I'll just run into another dragon. Alright, Rosa should get one next time. Same with Rydia. And maybe Young as well. Come on. Bite me. Bite me! Are all the enemies afraid now? Come on, take these guys out nice and quick, guys. Come on. No more Thundera. Wipe them out. Got him. Okay, good. Level up. Yep, Rosa got a level up. And we finally got her HP in the thousands. Awesome. And she learned Float, a very important spell. And Rydia got a level up. Awesome. And learned Blizzaga. Okay, this was worth it. That's level 3 ice magic. All right, I am satisfied with that. Let's get a cottage, because a tent's not going to do enough. So let's use the cottage. All right, we're all fully healed. We're going to save it. Let's go. All right, we got all of our map coverage up here. Good. Dry ether. Nice. I thought we had... Maybe not. Oh my gosh, these skeletons, they're not tough. They're just annoying with this thunder magic, because the animation takes so long to go through. One down. Get her auto battle. Come on, wipe him out. One more attack, come on, with the bow and arrow. We got the killer bow. Ah. All right, dancing dagger, that's gotta do the trick. Come on, I don't want another Thundera. Thank you, thank you. All right, Young's level increased. All right, so we got a level up for Young, nice. All right, let's keep our healing up here. Oh, there's a whole other side to this map, okay? All right, there's no coverage here. Okay, so it's just a straight shot. Okay, there's something we got to do real quick. Obviously we're in a boss room, right? So we got to make sure we got full HP, which we do. Cecil took care of that. However, I'm going to make a change here. We're on the wait, okay? We want to make sure battle mode's still on wait. We're going to go to from the fastest speed down to the slowest speed. Okay. Do we have any other new messages here? Nope, so same messages. Do be careful, Rubicante, my lord.
There is no need for concern. Eblin's castle has already fallen, and its ninja forces with it. I trust matters here to you, until my return.
Lord Golbez and Rubicante both gone, and only I at home. I'm Lord of the Tower now. That's a strange one. Shush. Who's there? Uh-oh. Yeah, you're that Cecil louse, aren't you? When in a toad spittle, did you squirm your way in?
Rubicante's not here to help you. Are you sure you want to press your luck against us?
press my luck. Gah! The outrage, the belittlement! Do you have any idea to whom you're speaking? I'm Dr. Lugay. I may not be one of them, but Golbez made me his chief strategist for a reason. I can keep this tower clean of vermin like you.
I'd like to see you try.
Oh, you will. My beautiful little boy will have your heads for playthings. Okay, this is a tough battle. All right, it's a little annoying that we're crap. The battle's so slow, but it's okay. We need the advantage here. Go, Barnabas, crush everyone to bits. Arg. All right, let's see. Let's get some good magic going here. Maybe we do a summon magic. Let's bring out maybe Titan. Yeah, let's bring out Titan. You know what? We used Titan already. Let's use Ramu. We're gonna keep Rosa on healing duty. He hit the doctor. Not me, you big oaf. Them, over there. Got it? Show them what a strong boy you are. All right, keep that focus up, young. Maybe we need to go to the full slowest speed. But better safe than sorry. Alright, keep the focus up with Young. Alright, we got it. Here we go. Bring out the summon. Oh, and he's weak to lightning, actually. Perfect. Got him. All right, Barnabas is gone. See if we can take out the doctor. If we can avoid... I think we can avoid one of the toughest fights, actually. Let's see. All right, Cecil level increased. Yeah, now you've done it. Prepare to see true terror's face. I was wrong. This is the toughest fight in the game, in my opinion. And that's why we had to get the speed down. Enough of this foolishness. Look upon the face of fear. Oh boy. This guy is crazy. Okay, we got reversal gas. That means... Oh man, okay. The attacks will cause damage. Attacks will heal. And healing magic will cause damage. So everything is reversed. Sorry, let's use Kiraga on Dr. Lugay here. Crap. Dude, I hate this guy. We kick everybody on our team? We cannot. Crap. Crap. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Okay, Oh, this guy's insane. One of the toughest fights in the game right here. Crap. You gotta get Cecil healed up by attacking him. Alright, hit yourself. But then he can do reversal gas again. Oof, this is bad. Alright, we gotta bring Rosa back. We cannot win this battle without her. No! Okay, I think we're okay. We are okay. Okay, so now we can attack him. Crap. And then he counters everything with like sleeping gas and confusion gas. Guy is the worst. Okay, we're back to reversal gas. All right, let's smack around Rosa so we can heal her. Okay, let's wake up Young. Come on, how do you miss a sleeping dude? Come on. All right, we gotta raise Rydia here. Crap! Bye, Kane. I hate this dude. Oh. We gotta keep Rosa alive. Cecil needs to get smacked around too, apparently. Oh, yeah, raise doesn't even work. Raise does not work. That's crazy. During reverse. Okay. Alright, we can attack him now. And now we can bring people back, if we can get there in time. No, not! Ah, I knew it! Piece of crap. Everybody's asleep. I said you need to get some sleep. The beam attack is super strong, yes. Crap. All right, Young's back. And Cecil's asleep now. Great. Man. Come on, Young. Hurry up. Get the ATP bar going. Rosa's back awake, but she's hurting really bad now. And now he's asleep. Crap, it's just Rosa. Come on, Rosa. Hurry up. Hurry up. All right, reversal gas. That's bad. This is really bad. Okay, I'm going to try doing Kiraga on him. And see if we can wipe him out with a Kiraga. But the Kiraga takes so long to cast. Crap, I forgot about the casting time. Shoot. Come on, hurry before he doesn't restore. Hurry, hurry! Come on! Take him down! Oh, it didn't take him down. And it put her to sleep. Everyone's asleep. That's gonna wipe out Rosa. And, oh wow, Cecil's got 6 HP left. Come on, no! Alright, it's up to Cecil. If we can attack ourselves before he does another restore, we might be okay. Okay, attack yourself, Cecil. Hurry! Before it's too late! Oh, it wasn't enough though. That's not enough. Oh no! Crap! I knew this fight was gonna be a game over. The party has fallen. This battle is insane. It is such a hard battle. This is like the Hojo fight. This guy is it's so much harder than Hojo. Okay, we got a better feel for it now. Okay, the PTSD is kicking in here. Okay, rematch. Turn the auto battle on for now. All right. This fight usually takes me a couple times to get through. Can his attacks be reflected back? They cannot. They could not be reflected back. Hey, Crafty says, with that nose, he should have smelled you coming minutes ago. He's a tough one. Okay. Get loose. Get loose. I knew ahead of time that battle's likely going to be a game over. It takes a little while to get a feel for it. But you want to slow it down, because if you have the battle speed too high, we went too slow there. We can go a little faster than that. If you have the battle speed too high, it's no good, because he'll start doing reversal gas as you're doing your attacks and stuff, and it just messes everything up. Okay. Again. Let's get in the second try here. That's right, we can't go to their side yet. Yeah, if I do reflect on my team though, Nimbus, the thing is then I can't cure myself when it is time to use cure. So, and I'm pretty sure reflect doesn't reflect the restore. I don't think it does. Alright, so let's get the battle speed down to... Let's go to level 4 battle speed. Let's just get a little bit lower. Alright, let's heal up. You know what? Let's just use magic. We're good? We're good. We'll skip this. Oops. I think we just press the A button a billion times here. Oh, it lets you skip through the story though pretty quick though, which is nice. Alright, we got a better strategy here. Now in the Super Nintendo version, I was mixing up my memory here. You can skip that battle completely. Bring out Ramu again. So if you can beat these two, it just totally skips that whole battle, which is nice. You have to defeat them like at the same time in order for that to work. Crap! I was trying to hit Barnabas here. Whoops. The battle won't be as much as a slog. Now we'll have a little faster speed going. Right, Crafty? Dave says, block traumatic memory. Hey, what's up, 80s room? See, now, that's where we see you defeat them both at the same time. In the Super Nintendo version, you skip that whole second battle. Alright, Cecil got a level up, okay. let's go. Dr. Lugay. This is the face of fear, I agree. Alright, he's starting reversal gas right away. You know what? Focus with Young. Attack Rosa. Attack Rydia. We're gonna use a... Oops. We're gonna use a Kiraga on Dr. Lugay here. There you go. That caused some damage. Kane needs some healing. Crap. Well, Rosa needs healing desperately. Oh, okay, crap. Okay. We're back to this. Attack with Young. White magic. Kira on the whole team. Crap. Come on. Why is he's going so fast? Come on. Oh, you get so many attacks. Dude, this can wipe out the whole party like instantly here. Are you freaking kidding me right now? There's nothing. This battle's... It's over. That was quick. Nope. Wow. Okay. I dreaded this battle. Dreaded this battle. It's the toughest battle. Hey, what's up, Cheery Locos? What's going on, dude? We have encountered the hardest battle in the game here. In my opinion. Alright, we'll auto battle our way through here. Man, oh man. Crappy says, this guy is definitely no joke. Chewie said, ouch, yeah, this is a really tough fight. Crappy says, I forgot how tough he is in this version. Been years since I played it. My mind is probably mercifully suppressing that memory. Yeah, he's tough. Alright, Young got his level up. Good. We get all the map coverage up here. Yeah, we're good. Well, what we can find anyways. Okay, there's that. We're gonna heal up. Okay, so maybe what we do instead... I'm thinking here. Maybe that battle speed was a little too high as well. Let's try going battle speed 5. See, maybe that's a sweet spot between 4 and 6 there. All right, we're gonna skip through the dialogue again. All right, round 3. we'll take out these jokers. Okay. Get through this Barnabas and Doctor battle here. And then we'll take on the full Dr. Ichigaki over here. '80 says, at FeralInferno, when is the Hang On Marathon? The fans are ready. Not really my style of game. For instance, what's the Hang On Marathon? It's I think there was a Sega Genesis game. What was it? Hang On Sega Genesis? All right, this should do it. This should take him out. Dave says, it's been a fantastic night. This game hasn't disappointed. Yeah, it's such a good game. This is a tough battle right here. I'm usually a little higher leveled when we get to this part, but I didn't want to spend the whole night grinding. But maybe we do have to. There we go. All right, time for the real battle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a motorcycle game for the Genesis, if I remember correctly. All right, Cecil got to level up. All right, bring it on, Doctor. Oh, I've got an idea. Yeah? Oh crap. There we go, there we go. Fire, let's do fire on everybody. Let's see if that does anything. Come on. Good healing? Oh, that was not enough healing though. Crap. Let's use Kiraga on Dr. Luge. Crap. There goes Rydia. Crap. There goes Kane. Alright. We need Rosa to survive this. She is vital to our success. Come on! Crap! Man. Come on. No! I wanted him to reverse! Crap. All I can do is hope he reverses again. Okay, perfect. Let's go... Let's see. Kira, because the other one's too slow. Come on. Does she have enough time? Yes, okay. Bring Cecil back. Bring Cecil back. But it took exactly half her life away. Wow. No! 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 This battle is insane. Hey, what's going on, Verducci, man? This battle's too much. It's too much. Unless we get Young's level up here, right? The most insane bosses in Final Fantasy history, right here. Sure, whatever. Is it gonna be another dragon? What to be a dragon? Will you hatch already, dude? Oh, okay, it's just a Basculus here. Okay. Heal up. We gotta change our battle speed. We're fully healed. Yeah. Alright, maybe we go back to the full slow speed here? I think that might have helped. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to full slow speed, unfortunately. Full healing, right? We're good. We're good. Alright, we're gonna skip through this. Take out Barnabas first, before he causes any damage. Let Rydia use Summoning Ramu. Hey, what's going on? William Scavenger's Fish has had to reset the stream. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully everything's back up and going for you. Hopefully the stream's not anybody else having any issues with the stream? Okay. Just let us get through this blasted fake battle here. Dave says, poor Barney. Ugh. Phoenix says stream is good on my end. Crafty says ain't good on my end. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's get the Ramu summon going here. Got him. It's critical. Okay, now the real battle begins. Okay. We got this time. We got it this time. We gotta make sure we use Fire 2, or Faraga, with Rydia and everybody. Wait for it. There it is. Or Fear. No, hold up. Fira. Hopefully that heals everybody. Hit Rydia. Oh, come on, don't miss! Wait, white magic. Firaga on Dr. Lugay. That did not do enough. Crap. Oh. He reversed it already. Okay. Crap! Not okay. Okay, but he does, he counters with sleep. I forgot. Crap! Come on, Rosa. Hurry up. We need your healing. We're gonna wait for Young. So we want to get the most bang for our buck here. Attack him. Nice. Hit him for 4,000 there. But now Young's asleep, of course. I'm not going to risk using magic with Rydia. Crap. You know, items. If there's ever a time to use items, it's now. Use a potion on Rosa. Wait, the items take forever for her too? She's so slow. That gets Rosa back up on her feet. Okay, it missed. Perfect. That beam does a lot of damage. That woke Cecil up, and now we can heal everybody. As long as he doesn't reverse gas right away. Everybody's healed. Good, good, good. Everyone's back to full life. Okay. Here on Cecil. We're gonna wait to attack with Kane because we don't want him to put Rosa asleep. No! Alright, that Cecil's down for the count now. Crap! Okay, hold up. We're all at full HP and who's alive, but man, we are in trouble. Rosa's first priority. Nice critical, thank you. Alright, let's try using a Kiraga on this guy, I guess. It's all we can really do to hit him. Young. We're gonna have him attack. Rydia needs some more HP, so does Kane. Start with Rydia. Oh, there goes Kane. Kane's down. Crap. Let's try doing Fira on all. As long as he doesn't reverse it, we'll be okay. They should keep these three alive. No! 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 I hate this boss! Man! Okay, I need a better strategy here. I got an idea. I'm gonna test it out right here, actually. Crap. I was hoping I could do haste on everybody. I think we need haste in that battle. I think we need haste. Hit Musa says, oh, what a time to wander in. Yeah, this is such a tough fight. It's a tough fight in the original version, but it's extremely difficult in this version. And Rosa keeps going down for the count. Rydia. Definitely need the battle speed. Well, we can go a little higher, I think. Okay, try again. I think I gotta find a way to get a haste in there. I don't know if haste, you know what, we're gonna test it out though. I don't know if haste makes you go slow during reverse. We're gonna test it out. We're gonna find out. I don't know if haste gets reversed. It's worth a shot. Because we need more speed for when like Rydia's casting her magic. We'll find out if she, based on the status, how the status effects look. Again. Dave says, would help if she could heal you faster or cast Cure a few times on the doctor during reverse. Yeah. Well, it's funny, like, when I did... And sometimes, he'll do the reverse cast, like, right before the Cure hits him. And then he'll do the reverse cast, like, right before you do, like I just did Fire on Everybody. Right before she casted it. Right before she casted it. That's got to be scripted in the game's, like, code. Okay, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get it this time. Healthy cookie for good luck, maybe? Oil. No, self-destruct, crap! Are you freaking kidding me? What a way to start. What a way to start with that self-destruct on Rydia. So she's gonna go down for the count immediately. Probably. We might be able to get an attack on her, maybe. Okay. Hit Rydia. Hurry up. Thank you. Awesome. Alright, we're going to test this out here. I think if we can get haste going on Rydia... Let's test it. Oh, that was quick. He did a reversal gas right away? Alright, let's go. Oh, that's not good. I don't know what he's weak to. Let's see if we can hit him with a Bozaga. She's got haste on, right? Let's focus. Crap. No! Ah, he gets that double attack on you. At least... Oh, Kane missed, so that's actually a good thing. Let's get haste going on Rosa. We're gonna attack. What's Rosa's HP looking like? She's okay. Let's wake Yang up. Young. Come on, he's sleeping. How do you miss a sleeping freaking character? Get out of here. You know what? What about Dancing Dagger? Will that wake him up? One way to find out. It healed him, but didn't wake him up. Crap. Oh wow, that. Okay, he's doing this round. He's doing reverse cast very quickly. know what? Let's go, more haste. We need more haste. I want everybody haste up. Cecil, here, everybody. Black Magic, Blizzaga. Come on, hurry up, Cecil. I mean, Rydia. Nice. Nice damage. Let's see what he does. He didn't do a reversal, so I think we're okay to cure Rosa. Okay, let's get another haste on. Let's keep the haste up. That way everybody's got speed. Kira on everybody. I'm afraid to do another Blizzaga. I feel like he's ripe for a sleep gas here. Crap. Alright, let's get Young cured up. Hurry up. Alright, attack. Crap. No! Oh, come on! This is not good. Pull up. He's gonna do a restore. Let's get that lightning on everybody. Yes, there we go. Yes, there we go. There we go. Crap, there goes Rydia. Come on. It doesn't help that you miss so often when you... Come on! What the freaking heck? You can't even hear yourself because you keep missing every time you try to hit yourself. Alright, Rose is full HP. Kane needs some. Alright, reverse gas. Okay. Magic. We need to get Rydia back on her feet. We gotta play this very slow here. Wait for it. Make sure he doesn't counter anything. Get her cured up. Crap. The best thing we're trying to do here is survive. Kane. Nice critical, dude. Yes! Everybody survived! Yeah! Let's go! Yeah! Haste for the win. Haste was the key right there. Yes! The toughest fight in the game right there. Let's go. Cecil leveled up. This tower reaches beyond the surface, you know. Rubicante has already moved the crystals to the spire above. All that remains is to annihilate those accursed dwarves with my cannons. Obtained Lugay's key. Oh no, the dwarves. The cannons. We'll destroy them. Luck be with you, dwarves. Quickly, if we don't hurry, the dwarves will be wiped out. The crystals are above the surface? Fired upon from this height, those tanks may as well be made of glass. Cannons? Could that rumbling be from them? Alright, we gotta go save the dwarves, but first, we gotta make sure we save up. Or cure up, save up, all that good stuff. Because we do not want to fight that battle ever again. Man, what a fight. What a fight. Alright, we got everybody healed up? Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, our map coverage is good. We're good. Alright, we gotta go save the dwarves. Nimbus says, first try. We did it. Yeah, it's such a tough fight. You gotta play it very strategically. And there's a little luck involved as well with that reverse gas stuff. Like that last fight we had was like, that was a really bad luck one. It was like every time we used a heal spell, reverse. Every time we used a attack spell on ourselves, reverse. Alright, how are we doing on MP? Are we doing okay? No. Rosa took a beating with her MP. Let's use a tent. Just to be on the safe side. Man, my heart rate's going through the roof. I should have a heart monitor when I play some of these games. But thank you for all the GGs, the nices and the RRs, and the well dones. Thank you. Yeah, haste made a gigantic difference in that one. The only thing I was concerned about was like I couldn't remember if haste gets reversed as well. So there was a risk in doing that. And I think every time we used haste, I think it was before he used the reverse gas. So it could have possibly been a bad situation. Man. Yeah, we need those buffs, says Phoenix. Ada says, Ferno has an unnatural amount of luck. Yeah, it was a natural amount of something there. Ooh, man. Such a tough fight. Nimbus. First try, baby. Right? Nobody saw anything before that. Oh, crap. I should probably be keeping an eye on the game. I'm reading the chat. I forgot I had turned auto battle off. And we started that battle with Rydia. We started that battle with Rydia. She had gotten hit with a self-destruct. I was like, oh, this run's not gonna be it. And we were able to heal her up and survive it. Bezo said about Young, he's a master monk. He can even dodge you in his sleep. Dude, he was dodging every attack we were throwing at him. We couldn't cure him. But we still survived. Man, what a fight. That battle is... That's one of the toughest battles in the game. In any RPG I've played. It's such a tough battle. Alright, we gotta get to those cannons. And we know it's probably in that locked room. We'll auto battle again. Oh, we probably should have healed up because of my, like, not paying attention to the battle there. 80s asked, Feral, do you have a vintage console TV, or you just have a flat screen? No, this is being played on a flat screen, more modern TV. But I do have a CRT down here. So yeah, I do have a CRT down here. But this This is a classic game, but we're playing it on a modern platform. Oh man, these guys are like... Are you gonna let me... Oh, we gotta turn up the battle speed. I was like, why is this going so slow? Whoops! That would help. Okay, let's turn that battle speed up and cure everybody as well. Forgot about... You gotta turn the battle speed down for that fight. If you have the battle speed too high in that battle, like he'll just reverse gas like non-stop on you, and you don't know what you can do and can't do. It goes way too fast. Okay, let's heal up and get that battle speed back to super fast. Hey, Kane got a level up. Not much of a level up though. Okay, first things first. Settings. Battle speed back to super fast, please. Thank you. Magic. We'll use Cecil. You know what? Maybe we should go Rosa, because everybody's hurting pretty good right now. Yeah, that one Kiraga, I think, cured everybody, like, up this... Yeah, her Kiraga is nasty good. Alright, we got the Lugae's key to open this locked door. The Lugae's key. Die, dwarves, die! Step away from the cannons. You! How did you get in here? Slaughter them! Oh, we got another battle. God, these guys are simple. You gotta throw more than that at us. The dwarves are as good as saves. Got him. Easy. We saved the day. And we even got a level up for Rosa? What? And Rydia? Oh, now she's in the thousands, finally. No! You can't stop us. There's no helping the cannons now! Oh, no! Is there nothing we can do?
It's too dangerous!
I will take care of things in here. The rest of you, get out!
Are you mad?
It's too late, Young. Forgive me. Young! Young! If you should see my wife again, tell her to live enough for us both. Don't be a fool. Open the door.
Young! Please, Young! Don't throw your life away!
Young! It has been an honor fighting with all of you. Open the door, Young! Young!
And we lose another character. Young sacrificed his life to stop the cannons from destroying the dwarf city. Young, and the dwarves too. All for us. He tried to protect me when Leviathan attacked too. If it came to it, could I make the same sacrifice? Young, you were strong and true, till the end. Alright, we are down to 4 characters again as well, which will mean exiting this tower just got that much harder, because Young was also one of our strongest characters on the team. So we just lost another offensive character. So getting through this tower is going to be very difficult now that we lost him. All right, we got to make sure we're at full power. And one of my favorite characters as well, but he's now gone. The door is badly damaged and will not open. All right, we need to go check on the dwarves. All right, and we got surprised. Man, it's one negative thing after another after that whole thing. All right, let's take these guys out quick. We're going to need to keep the curing up in battle here. So auto battle is not going to do it for us. Let's get everybody healed up. There's also one less target as well. Man, that guy's rough. Come on, take him down. Ada says he's looking to get a CRT TV for the game room. Oh, nice, dude. Oh yeah, the Atari, drum. So yeah, I had an Atari 2600, and like the only connector that we had for it was those prongs that you put in the two screws, and that's how you connected it to the TV. Yeah, I had one of those. The last time we tried hooking up the my old Atari 2600, we went to put it on those screws, and sparks came out, and we were like, okay, well, time to sell the Atari. It was probably because we tried hooking up while the TV was still on. That's probably why that happened. All right, let's get the heck out of this tower. Let's see if I can remember which way to go. Black magic. Lazara. And I think we can auto it from here. Yeah, it was crazy, Drum. Characters and Sparks. Never had that happen before, thankfully. Yeah, we were like, oh man, because I wanted to show my friend who had never seen an Atari before what it was like. So it's like, oh, we'll get the old Atari out. And we went to hook it up and the sparks started flying. We're like, whoa, okay. We're not playing with fire here. Born6 says, Kane is so self-absorbed, right? You know, Young just, sacrificed himself to save us all. And all Kane can think about is what he would do in that situation. And that's a good observation. Hey, what's up? Dan's Video Dungeon. What's going on, Dan? I'll read your chat in a second. Let's get into another battle here. Those were treasures, right? Those were treasure rooms. Oh, what is this? We got an egg. All right, open up. All right, if it's a dragon, we might be in trouble. I might run if it's a dragon. Oh, it's just this guy. Okay, yeah, we got this guy. No problem. Dan says, I remember when I was young, at one point, for no reason, the adapter started smoldering this awful smoke. At the time, I blamed Ninja Gaiden 3. Oh, was that for your NES? He says, FeralInferno engaged in UHF heresy. UHF. Alright, let's wait for this thing to open up here. Yeah, it was an NES. Wow, I've never had that happen with an NES. Alright, open up, egg. Yeah, it's this guy. Okay, easy. At 4 on 6 says Young, also the character with the best mustache. Glitch is starting to get sleepy. Oh, well, if you fall asleep, have a great night, Glitch. Glad you can make it in for and see that epic battle that we had just a little while ago. All right, we definitely want to save it. We don't want to lose any coverage here. Yeah, we got about 15 minutes since our last save, so we don't want to lose any progress. Now that we don't have Young, the battles are like coming in hot and heavy now. Really? Alright, get that Blizzaga. Nice. Oh, even Rosa got in on taking one of them out. Awesome. Yes, Dan. Yeah, Dan says Young was hilarious in the SNES. His jump kick always made him yell, "Achoo!" Yes. I always thought that was really cute. And when I played newer versions, they took that out. I was like, ah, it was so charming. It was such a charming addition that they added to the English translation. I'm sure a lot of purists were like, actually, that wasn't what he really said in the Japanese version. And they probably got mad about it, whatever. But I liked it. I thought it was a nice touch. Yeah, they at least kept in the Spoony Bard line, because that was from the English translation. They at least kept that one in. I remember when I was first playing this, I was wondering like what they would take out. And I was wondering about the Achu, and I was wondering about Spoony Bard. So I got 50% of what I wanted kept in from the English translation. I guess to a lesser extent, I would have preferred them to keep Rally-Ho, but that was actually just a legit mistranslation, so I get them changing that. But I thought Rally-Ho just sounded a lot better than Lally-Ho. Alright, we want the northern door here, right? Oh, run! Run for your life! Run, 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 or you'll be well done. Go, 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 go. Those guys can wipe you out in a single round of attacks with Scorch. Nah, we're not playing that game. No, 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 no. Yeah, because I wouldn't be able to forgive them if they took out Spoony Bard, right? Right, we made it. We made it back to the beginning. Awesome. Oh, crap. No! Run! A back attack, nonetheless. There it is. There. All right, that's probably going to take out Rosa. Nope. We're pretty close. Pretty close. Yikes. Right, everybody cured. You got to keep everybody in full health here. All right, we made it.
You are more meddlesome than I had thought.
Golbez.
Mice I want to play while the cat is away. But I'm afraid our game of cat and mouse is at an end. The time has come for us to part ways. Farewell.
Ugh. Doesn't get much closer than that. Sid!
Where's Young?
Young, he sacrificed himself to stop the tower's cannons.
Another good man lost. Who's that one?
That's Rydia, a survivor of Mist.
We've been followed. Can't you shake them? This should be the faster ship. They must have made improvements to the Red Wings too.
They're closing on us!
The engines can't take this! Cecil, take over!
Sid!
What are you doing? Once you reach the surface, I'll seal off that hole for good with this!
No, not you too!
I was hoping I'd get to see your kid someday. But well, someone's gotta keep Young company. You get yourselves back to battle. Talk to my boys then. But Sid!
You'll die!
And so young, too! Bombs away! Try stopping this, Hopers! My once-in-a-lifetime unaided flight!
Sid! One after another.
Rushing to die like fools.
We go to Baron for Sid.
All right, another one down. Sacrificed himself to seal up the cave so they couldn't follow us. But no time to mourn. We got to get to Baron and see his mechanics, as he suggested before he leapt off the Enterprise. All right, Baron is just north of us. All right, there's Baron. We must hurry to Baron for Sid. Why? Why do I have to lose everyone?
Sid, without you, who will keep our spirits high?
Sid, how could we lose you too? It's more than I can bear. All right, before we go to Baron, we're gonna save it. All right, let's see his buddies here. Nimbus says that was the shortest stint on the team, only there for half a cutscene. Yeah, essentially. All right, let's go this way. Yeah, this brings us over to where his mechanics are. There they are. Lord Cecil, the Fleet Master told us you'd be coming. Told us to make a hook and rig it to the Enterprise for you when you came. Won't take but a few minutes. That ought to do it. Now you'll be able to carry that hovercraft of yours beneath the ship. Just fly over the hovercraft in the Enterprise and press B to hoist her up. To set her down, just press the B button again. But it's actually the A button on your Super Nintendo controller, and not the B button. Should even be able to reach the Cave of Evelyn down by the Tower of Babel now, eh? Just set the hovercraft down on some solid ground nearby, then use it to cross the shoals. Thank you, but about Sid. Heh, quite a handful, I'm sure. You don't have to tell us. The man never rests. If you killed him, he'd probably come right back from the dead and keep on working. Well, we'd best be getting back to work. We have a mountain of it waiting. Best of luck to you. Alright, we've got a hook on our airship now. And we must keep fighting for Sid's sake. Alright, let's go find our hovercraft. And luckily our handy dandy map here shows us exactly where it is. So we know exactly where to go. Love that they show you all the different icons on the map as well. Alright, right above here. There it is. Alright, now we're not going to use the B button. We're using the A button here. Nice. And it's hooked on. Now, this is important because we can ride over these shoals on the map here. So there's a couple places we want to go check out actually before we go to this Cave of Evelyn near the Tower of Babel like the mechanics suggested. I want to go check out this area first. So we're going to set this down right here. Maybe. There we go. Let's check our character's thoughts as well. Evelyn, it lies to the southwest of Baron. Edward's hovercraft. I wonder if he's alive and well somewhere.
The Evelynese are descendants of the ninja clans of old, they say.
The crystals are waiting in the Tower of Babel's upper reaches. Alright, let's grab this. Set it down here, because there's this cave that we saw before we couldn't get to. Now we can. The Adamant Isle Grotto. My father collects animal tails. He found some kind of rare metal ore here too, but he doesn't care about that so much, just the tails really. What do you want? I've nothing to discuss with you, excepting you having a tail, of course. But well, that's a different matter altogether now, isn't it? Alright, we don't have any tails. Or Sonics. But we shall return with one when we find one. At 4 on 6 says, Kane is worried about who's going to make him laugh. Typical Kane. I'm thinking 4 on 6 doesn't like Kane very much right now. Alright, how do we disembark here? Okay. It wasn't letting me disembark off of it. There we go. Alright, we wanted to find out that little information there. I wanted to just check out that cave. Let's get our hovercraft back up and going. Dan says, Feral, do you prefer this version to the Pixel Remaster? Well, I can't answer that, unfortunately. And I know I keep teasing you with those types of answers, but it's a legitimate reason this time I can't answer it. I can't answer it because I don't know. I don't know because I have not played the Pixel Remaster version yet. I'm saving it, so we'll eventually, after some time has elapsed, we'll play the Pixel Remaster here on the channel. I think we need to heal up. Yeah, we need MP and everything, so let's get some freebies here. Oh, we're all healed, but we do need MP though. Oh, we need to make one more stop as well. Caught you, white chocobo. We need to make one more painful stop. Nimbus says, we all need to get some tail. Absolutely. Yeah, Edith says, Feral, just had a guy message me on a Zenith console. Oh, Zenith TV. Yeah, we had growing up, we had a Zenith TV. Zenith, man. It's been a while since I heard that name. All right, where are we? All right, we're going to fly south. Kane is the main character. He is in the logo, I guess. Alright, we're going to stop here real quick at the Kingdom of Fabul. Oh, and that just reminded me. I forgot to announce. We do have a poll in the chat for you tonight, folks. 3 hours later. What is... I can't believe I forgot to announce the poll. But yeah, we have a poll in the chat for you guys. If you want to enter the poll here, we'll announce the results at the end. But what is the best moment in this Final Fantasy IV playthrough so far? And this was given at the beginning of the stream, so it was everything up until we played the stream. Our options are Kane's betrayal at Fabul, Cecil becoming a paladin, Tella casting Meteor, or Rydia's return in the Underworld. And there are some interesting results already in that poll. Very interesting. We'll see what happens by the end of the night. Nimbus says, I just bought the 1 through 6 pixel remaster. Still trying to decide which game to play first. Yeah, it's like one of those things we have like too many options, right? Dan says, Tella, obviously. That was a good one. I mean, all 4 of those scenes for me were fantastic. All right. We need to go deliver the news to Young's wife as he requested. And tell her to keep on living. My husband? Oh, please. What are you talking about? He wouldn't let a little thing like that be the end of him. Not Mei Ying. Okay, well, she's in denial. I know, she was giving me some Peg Bundy vibes there. Crab just says he loves the first Pixel remaster, but he's partial to that one. And Nimbus says he's also got Tunic, so he's playing that first. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've got Tunic on my Switch and my Xbox. I got physical versions for both, because I got them both for pretty cheap. So yeah, I might as well just get it for both consoles. So yeah, we'll play that on the channel someday. I don't know when. It'll probably be a while, but someday. We'll play Tunic someday. It's a game I've always wanted to try out. I might have it on the calendar for some time in the future. I just don't remember. I've got my calendar set for all of 2026 and most of 2027. So I don't remember if it was on the schedule at all. It might be. It might be. Yeah, I can't remember, but yeah, I'd definitely be happy to play that game at some point because it's so much like Zelda. All right, we've reached the castle of there's the castle of Eblin there, and there's the Eblin cave they were talking about this is the Tower of Babel right here. Can we just like crash into it and get in that way? I think there was a game that you had to do that, actually. What game was that? Or am I thinking of an anime? Maybe I'm thinking of Gundam Wing. It might be Gundam Wing that I'm thinking of. Right, let down the hovercraft. Alright, time to save it. We've reached Evelyn. Our characters were nice enough to give us hints on where it was on the map. Alright, we're gonna check our map. I don't think it had anything around it. Yeah, I don't think you can go around this castle. And there's no doors anyway, so I think we're good. I think that was just Edward's castle. Alright, we got some very somber music here. You know what? We're gonna hold off for a second here. We're gonna come back here. I want to go to that cave first. Let's go to the cave. All right, back on our hovercraft. All right, to the cave we go. Nimbus, Dan says at Nimbus, I'm still working through Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. It's not perfect, but I am really enjoying my time with it. Yeah, it's censored, so I'll play it eventually, but a little bit reluctantly. They took a couple scenes out. Drum says, Dan, what's not isn't perfect about it? Dan says, just certain aspects of the retranslation. Some parts I really like, others just don't hit the same. Yeah, and they took out certain scenes as well. Which was my preferred way of playing 6 is on the Super Nintendo. All right, we got a little cave here, the side here. Does this passage lead to the village of Eblin? That tower stretches from the underworld up to the clouds. Eblin has likely fallen already, sitting so close to the tower. Let us pray that people of Eblin remain safe. All right, let's go through here real quick. Yeah, we got some treasures, the secret passages here. All right, we found a shuriken. Throwing knife, awesome. Found a remedy. Oh, and the rest of the passageway is blocked, it looks like. I think we can auto-battle these guys. They take a lot of hits, but I think we can get through them pretty easy with our auto-battle. Nimbus says, I love FF6. I have it on the SNES Mini. It was named Final Fantasy III. Yes, yeah, during that time. Nimbus says, I think I'm gonna go with the real Final Fantasy III first. Oh, so the one for the Famicom, Final Fantasy III. Yeah, Chewie, that's the scene I'm talking about. And I know the reasoning that they gave for it, but it didn't make a whole lot of sense considering, because they said, oh, it was like, violence against women type of thing. But then why you were allowed to have Chun-Li in Street Fighter and Cammy in Street Fighter, where it's much more visible and clear on what's going on, right? So I didn't buy their excuse of like, oh, well, we had to do it for the rating system. I didn't buy that. I think that was a load of garbage, personally. From Square Enix. Oh, a surprise battle, eh? Yeah, right. I agree, Drum. But modern day Square, they do some very odd things for whatever reason. Oh, well, that dancing dagger did a lot of damage against the that one character there. Correct, because I guess we can't have them get hit in battle either, right? Choose, but poisoning a whole castle is much more acceptable, right? Hey, Rosa learned Reflect. Awesome. So we got Reflect with her. Rydia. Wow, what a level up that was. Look at that. All of her stats went up. I like it. And learned Faraga. And Haste March. Oh, so I was like, wait, what? Wait, I don't remember that spell. Haste March. Oh, yeah, let's go. That's a good one. I think that casts haste on everybody. Nice. Kane got a lot of level ups in that round there. Oh, yeah. Let's check out that ability. Oh, we got to go to, I think it's magic. How can I see her songs? Maybe I can't actually see them in the menus. Maybe not. Oh, you know what? Go to abilities. We're gonna change this from Life's Anthem to just straight up Bard Song. There we go. Boost speed. I want to try that one out. Awesome. But did we heal up? We didn't. Yeah, let's heal up. Okay. Explore in a cave. Oh. That's... Why would they even give us a preemptive strike? That's... Give me a preemptive strike against, like, you know, more than just one enemy here. That'd be nice. Yeah, do not use the Vanish trick against Doomgaze. If you send him to another dimension, you send Bahamut to another dimension as well. Oh, Giant's Gloves. That's an early rare find. I think it raises your attack by a whole lot. It does. By 10. And decent defense as well. Yeah, let's get those Giant's Gloves going, I think. Let's check it compared to Kane here. What Kane's got. Kane, let's see, his defense 32. Cecil's also 30. Yeah, let's give it to Cecil. Giant's Gloves. Okay, that was an awesome find. Okay, map coverage, got it. Just auto battle it. There we go. Oh, I wanted to try Haste March. Crap. We'll try that next. Alright, Bard Song. Let's go to Haste March. Alright, give me some haste. I want to see what this does. Does she have to stay singing, though? She does. So you lose her as a character, though, when you do that. Not lose her, but you lose a command when you do that. Okay. That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure if it just gave you the status effect. Alright, we're gonna go down this way. Man, dude, every 3 steps, what is going on here? Nimbus says X Zone is just Doom All, sort of. It's slightly different. So X Zone, like, it removes them from the battle, and that's why if you use X Zone on Doomgaze, it's like it essentially sends him to another dimension, and after the battle he coughs up that Magicite, and then he can't do it. So yeah, that's why. It was actually a interesting thing that they added. So if you did that trick on him, if you cheesed him like that, they would take away the Magicite, which is crazy. Dave says, supposedly the PSP versions are more authentic to the SNES style and had good translations. Yeah, I enjoyed the PSP version of Final Fantasy IV. I definitely want to go back to that someday as well. I'll probably eventually play all versions of Final Fantasy IV on the channel. Maybe I'll even find a translation for the Wonder Swan Color version. That'd be kind of fun, considering I've never had a chance to play that one. There's our treasure. Vampire Fang. You go all that way for a freaking Vampire Fang. All right, I want to make sure I get that map coverage. William says, Gao and his Nightshade Rage were one of my faves. Yeah, I wasn't a big Gao player. I did get all of his rages, though, all but 3 on the SNES version. If we found a Gaia Hammer. Wow, why? What a weird drop. What a weird drop. Because it's kind of useless. There we go. Give me some time to walk around this cave. Wait, what did we miss? What spot did we miss? We got it all, didn't we? 99%. Oh, there it is. I think let's go one more step further. There's 100%. All right, got Bacchus wine. All right, we've reached the town of Evelyn.
Back, creatures. Oh, you are men, not monsters.
Yeah, we are men. And women, buddy. We obviously got 2 very pretty ladies on our team. We'll call them men. All right, I think it's the item shop here, it looks like. It is. Wow, they got a really crappy selection of items here. Oh, you know what? We don't have any crosses, though. Yeah, let's grab 5 crosses. No tents. No potions. No Phoenix Downs. What a crappy shop. All right, we're not worried about... Oh, is there a treasure in here? There is. Ninja Sutra. Wait, Ninja Sutra? What? Hold up. A book of Ebonese Arcana. Or so it appears. The Ninja Sutra! All of these people hiding right under the nose of the enemy. They've been dealt a rough hand, but they aren't giving up.
Trust the Sons of Shadow to plot resistance under Rubicante's nose.
Thank goodness, even the women and children are safe. Alright, let's check the rest of this town here. We got weapons and armor. Let's see what they got. Power Staff. Alright, when used as an item, it may inflict the Berserk status. So, yeah, garbage. Ice Brand, we got that already for Cecil. Ice Lance, we got that for Kane. Kunai, Boomerang, can't use those. Killer Bow, we got that. Poison Arrows. Okay, that may inflict poison status and gives her a little extra attack. So we will pick up those Poison Arrows. Yeah, let's grab those. Alright, so we got one good thing from here. Let's get Rosa equipped with those Poison Arrows. And that way we don't have to worry about elemental issues. Alright, what about the armor shop? Oh, they got the ice shield here, and the ice armor. So we could pick those up for Cecil and Kane, respectively there. The black robe. Well, the black robe's not that good, though. It's got pretty low defense. What does she got on now? The luminous robe. I got an idea. The luminous robe. Let's see if we could put that on Rosa. Yeah, it's 5 intellect. Not that helps her, because her spirit is the white magic. Defense. All right, it's a really good. The luminous robe's really good. Now that's not going to be as good for Rydia, but she's the only one who can equip the black robe, so it's a net positive if we do it this way. I guess I should have checked the Sage's Surplus, though, too. Yeah, it is better than Sage's Surplus. And it is good intellect, so we don't lose any of the intellect for her. Okay, so that's pretty good. We will take it. Like I said, net gain is always a good thing. I might hold off on... Let's see here. The ice armor is really expensive, so maybe I'll just go with the ice shield. Yeah, that's a lot of money for just 2 points of defense. We're good. Alright, let's get the ice shield there. Alright, let's keep searching around this Have town of Eblin here. That's the way out, looks like. Those few who managed to flee with us have taken refuge within. Alright, let's take their rations here. You guys, we're on a quest, so you don't mind us if we take your supplies, right? Our prince will make our enemies answer for what they've done. Be strong, my love. This may be the end of the ancient and proud line of the Ebladese ninja. Oh, my poor sweet boy. I won't let any monsters near my mother. I have to protect her and my brother or sister in her belly. They waited until his young highness was away, then came for our king and queen. The prince said he would find all the monsters and make sure they didn't come after us again, so we can go back to the castle soon, right? I am the essential of Eblin's royal house. I know his young highness well. He has an ill tongue, yes, but he is a kind man and benevolent prince. He has been overseeing the excavation of a tunnel to the Tower of Babel, that we might avenge our fallen king and queen. I have not seen him for some time now, though. I pray he's not done something rash again. Alright, we gotta go rescue this prince. Let's go find him. His young highness left to scout the passage, but the hour grows late and he still does not return. Alright, let's go find. Alright, we got treasure right off the bat here. And a battle right off the bat. Oh, these bats, they take forever. Alright, let's go super fast if we can. Oh, that's 6 of them too. John was asking 80s, can you get a curved glass screen 80s? And he says, probably not. If I look around, probably get a curved monitor, but curve be the wrong direction. Basically a retro case for modern TV. Interesting. It's an interesting way to do it. So you would take a modern TV and just put something around it? Okay, Rosa leveled up. Nice. Those bats gave us a lot of experience points, apparently. Thundaga! Yeah, there we go. Alright, now we got all the level 3 elemental spells. That's awesome. Another treasure we gotta go get. Hey, a tent. Nice.
His Young Highness makes for the tower alone.
Oh, you know what? I think we need to go the other way. Crap. There we go. But I thought I left on auto. I did not. Oh, those are good critical by Cecil there. That would have been nicer though in the beginning. The dancing dagger does some nice damage for a mage character. And Kane got it leveled up. Yeah, nice. Okay, our guys are leveling up. We are probably a little lower level than we probably should be, unfortunately. All right, let's get healed up. So, Eblin's royals shared the fate of our own. Eblin has a prince too? I wonder if he's like Edward.
To face Rubicante alone. Is he mad or merely a fool?
The Tower of Babel lies just ahead. Alright, let's keep going.
Please stop, His Young Highness.
Alright, we shall. Is there anything up here? Nope, just a dead end. But we do need the map coverage. Check the map. Katie says at Feral, yeah, basically I could just build a retro-style case to mount on a modern TV in and slim it down to better fit the space. That's... Wait, I don't know how that would work. Slim down, like, the TV, how would you do that? Alright, one more hit. That should do it for this guy.
He means to find Rubicante.
Alright, I think this way leads us to that treasure chest we saw that we couldn't get. High potion. These guys are simple enough. These armadillos. Oh, we gotta heal up. Rosa's taking some damage there. Didn't notice that. Oh, there's a poison. Nice. Alright, let's heal up. Another mithril hammer. Okay, we could sell it, I guess, for some money. A cottage. Oh, that's a good one. We needed some more cottages. Some more treasure over there. We can definitely auto-battle these guys, but it's gonna take a while. That blood feast takes so long, and there's so many of them. It's a good opportunity for a healthy cookie break, I guess, at least, right? Oh, I see what you're saying, 80. I see what you're saying there. I get it now. Alright, let's check our map. There's a lot of treasures in here we gotta go grab. His Young Highness is blinded by anger. There's 2 over there. Alright, there's this one. Spider Silk. Alright, yep, that's a no, there's another treasure chest we are missing too, though. I wonder if you need to backtrack to go get that. With this battle. You know what? Part of me wants to run away. Use magic. Wipe them out. It's not a tough battle. It's just so annoyingly long. There we go. Blizzaga for the rescue. Almost. Come on, take him out quick, quick, quick. Thank you. That blood feast takes, the animation takes so long for it. We might need to backtrack to get that other treasure chest, possibly. All right, let's grab these other ones real quick. We got 3 here. Phoenix down. All right, we needed some more of those. Another Phoenix down. And a silver hourglass. It's like my least favorite fight in the game is these blasted bats. Well, when there's 6 of them anyways. Only because the animations take so long to go through. One more hit should do it for this guy. Blasted Blood Feast. They should call it Patience Feast, because it's really drawing on my patience. Now, let's heal up. Alright, we're missing some treasures here. Hold up. We're going to have to backtrack a little bit. The second passage. A shuriken. Oh, hello. Open up. Ah, hello. Just what I wanted for Christmas. How did you know? Maybe not. Now Rudy's all confused on what she wants in life. Crap. Come on, take her out. Take her out. Man, that confusion is nasty. Alright, that's a nasty enemy right there. Get everybody healed up. Let's see what's up here. Another treasure. Gold needle. Oh, the battles are absolutely brutal in this cave. Every couple steps, battle, battle, battle. Doesn't help when Kane misses. Oh, I was gonna use magic. I forgot I had auto battle still on. Crap. Whoops. See if I can get through this a little faster with some magic, but we got him now. Hey, Rosie got to level up. Riddy got to level up. Awesome. That's why you fight the battles. Alright, we found a safe spot, which is nice. We're gonna backtrack in a minute to get those treasures that we missed. Oh, there's one right. I thought there might be one here. That's why I checked the map. It's a tombstone too. Oh, it's a blood sword and an ambush. Oh crap! Oh man, I forgot there was an ambush in this. Oh, we got these guys. No problem. You know what? Let's go. Let's have a little fun. Maybe let's try Ifrit. Kind of curious. We haven't seen Ifrit yet. Hopefully it doesn't heal them because they're weak to ice. Guess we're gonna find out. Nope. Massive damage. Awesome. Although Shiva probably would have done more, considering that's their weakness. But okay, that was pretty cool. I think we've seen all the summons that we have so far. Right, and a level up for Cecil and Kane. All right, so now the blood sword is like a sword that drains enemies' HP. It's a fairly weak sword in terms of stats, but absorbs HP from the target. And I think that can be a double-edged sword as well. Whereas like certain enemies, I think it will like actually drain your HP instead. Is auto battle cheating? No, it's not cheating. It just makes it go a little faster. That's all. But we can't check the actual grave though. Okay. All right. Well, we got the blood sword. We're not going to use it. Do a little healing. What was this? We meet at last. I've been looking forward to this, Rubicante.
Should I know you from somewhere?
I'm Prince Edge, of Eplin.
Eblin, I'm afraid I do not know the place of which you speak.
Then let me help you remember. Alright, it's Edge versus Rubicante. One-on-one. Mano-y-mano.
Beautiful. Allow me to show you real flame. Inferno.
Damn you.
You strength worthy enough of pride, but not nearly enough to think of challenging me. Hone your skills. I'll look forward to facing you again when you have.
Come back here. Are you all right? I lost, and he got a ray. Of course I'm not all right. We came to find Rubicante too, and the crystals he holds. Rubicante is mine. You stay out of this. I'm going to put an end to him with my own hands.
Your enemy is an elemental archfiend, your highness.
You've seen his strength for yourself. Don't mistake me for some pampered prince. The Eblanese royal family is heir to the secrets of the ninja masters of old. I don't need help from lesser men. Enough. I can't watch another person go off to die. First Tella, and Young, and then Sid too. All of them. Hey, I didn't... I mean, Rydia. Rubicante is the strongest of the 4 archfiends. Whether we can even hope to defeat him, I cannot say. But we have no choice. We must take back the crystals he holds. It doesn't look like I have much choice. I can't leave a pretty girl crying. Let's do this together, then, just this once.
Too weak to stand, and still as arrogant as could be. It's nigh on comical. Rosa, do you think you could?
Kira! Yeah. Thank you, my dear. Hey, you're not so rough on the eyes yourself. Right then, time for us to break into the tower, now that we're all fast friends. That was an awfully fast recovery. The Ninja Edge. Join the party. So, that is Rubicante, the last of Golbez's elemental archfiends. This is Eblin's prince? An adult who acts like a child?
This hardly seems a time for such foolery.
Just you wait, Rubicante. For a prince, he seems to lack restraint. And Nimbus says there's no such thing as cheating in a one-player game. And William says the Bloodsword is superb in Final Fantasy Adventure. Oh, really? Nimbus says hit him with a spear, maybe even a single-person Conchiato? Oh, what? Yeah, Dave is not a fan of Edge, huh? Oh man, I know there's some people who don't like Edge. I think he's a pretty cool guy. Alright, he's got some kunes here. He's got the green beret, a black belt to gi. He's already got some really good equipment. Let's see, his strength, 42. 46 for... Oh, okay, wow. Okay, is that those Giant's gloves? Maybe we give those... Oh, I was gonna say maybe we give them the Edge, but man, well, they might actually still be good. Hold on. Let's see here. Giant's gloves. It's terrible for his magic defense, which is already really terrible, but only lowers it by 2, but brings up his magic evasion by 7, defense by 4, and his attack by 10. I think I'm gonna give him the Giant's gloves, actually. Yeah, it's a power armlet. We have that, but like that's too weak. Yeah, Giant's gloves it is. Oh, you know what? We should probably go mithril gloves for Cecil, actually. There we go. Get that mithril going. Dave said, hooray! He is not a fan of Edge. Jump says, Inferno! Chris said, that's Feral's mirror image? Which one, Edge or Rubicante? Let's see, Wrestling Jokes is named as a concerto. Concerto was Edge and Christian's double chair shot. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. It's been a long time, maybe, since I watched, you know, all that stuff. Double concerto. Man, it's been a while. I watched some clips though from the old Attitude Era. All right, let's. We're all healed up though, right? Our team's healed up. All right, let's now backtrack. Now that we got a fifth character on the team, because we got some map coverage that we missed. We need some ninja skills to get us through this cave, apparently. All right, we can auto battle this one. I liked it when Edge and Christian were kind of like silly characters in the WWF. They were always doing like the 5-second poses and stuff like that. I think there was like one time they had kazoos, and they were like singing like a bunch of the like different wrestlers like theme songs. They're like, oh yeah, do mine now. And they're playing the kazoo. It's like, and Edge, I think it was Edge was like, you think you know me? You think you know me? You think you know me? I still remember that from like 20-something years ago. I remember they would always crack me up. That was probably my favorite tag team, just because they were freaking hilarious. All right, I think there's like a hidden passageway over here. Well, you know what? There's something else I want to backtrack for, too. A couple other things. Yeah, Chewie, the Attitude Era was a fun time. Yeah, there was Sable, Sunny. It was Ivory, right? Was another one of them? Tori. Was it Tori Wilson? Oh, Stacy Keebler. Trish Stratus. I remember those female wrestlers. The Divas, right? That's what they called them? Alright, we got Elixir. And another Elixir. Okay, those are definitely worth coming back for. Alright, there's another treasure chest. I think we have to go back towards the beginning to get it, though. Alright, now we missed a couple things here, I believe. Yeah, we gotta go north a little bit. Yep, right up here. I think... Okay, yeah, we gotta come back. Oh, there's a lot of secret passages through here. Alright, so we got Edge here. He's got something called Steal, which is nice. So he can steal from other characters. Oh crap, this one. We should probably go fast. Black Magic. Stole a Lamia harp. Well, that's completely useless. Let's throw a Thundera her way. Nice critical from Kane. Jerry the King Lawler. Puppies! Dude, Jerry was hilarious. There we go. Nice having another character on here on the team. Implants were a necessary part of the wardrobe, says Chewie. You're not wrong. Alright, I think we have to come back for that treasure. When we go back through the other way, towards the Tower of Babel. Alright, and there's another treasure that we missed here. So there's got to be another passage. Hey, I was trying to talk to the fallen ninja. Thank you very much. Put auto battle on for that. We'll get ice going. Then we can wipe these guys out super quick, hopefully. Nemesis, I remember watching the episode where he had a heart attack live on air. Yeah, but was that a shoot or was that real? I know, so sometimes like they faked that with the Nature Boy, Ric Flair. They faked. I think maybe it was WCW that faked it. But I remember someone faked a heart attack. I think it was pretty sure. Yeah, it was Ric Flair, and I think they got some blowback for that. All right, come on, enough with these blasted bats. Yeah, look at Edge. He's got such a great, cool victory pose there. Dave says, maybe Edge is better in the 3D version, but for real, he's about as helpful as Edward was. That's rough. Alright, so, there's our secret passage. 3 Hermes sandals. Okay, not bad. Alright, we'll get that ice going again. Nibba says that was real. Was it? I know there was some talk about people weren't sure if it was or not. So there were times that they faked it, like they would fake stuff like that happening. That's crazy though. So that was real. Nimbus says they did do fake ones, like JBL scaring Eddie Guerrero's mom into one. Oh, really? Okay, that one I don't remember. I probably stopped watching at that point, because I only watched wrestling for a short time. It was pretty much just the Attitude Era. I think it was like 98 to 2002. I think I just watched for like 3 or 4 years, roughly. Wait, did that say high potion? That was a high potion? All right. All right, we wanted to go back to the beginning anyways. Oh, wait, you know what? Now that we got that, I think we can warp out of here. See, look at how useful Edge is. We got through that in one round, where we weren't able to with auto attack. Edge also has some magic as well. He's got Flame, Smoke, Shadowbind, and Mirage. Now, most of it's fairly useless, but a Mirage is actually pretty nice. It's essentially Blink, but you have another character that can cast Blink, and Blink allows you to evade, I think, 3 physical attacks. You know what? Let's go actually magic. We're going to go... Let's see if we can teleport out of here. We can. Nice. Instant transmission. Alright, so now we're going to head back over here. And I think we're going to explore this castle. Maybe. There we go. Like land. Oh, save it. Save it first. Edge does have low HP 4 on 6. That is a good point. He is a ninja character though, so that's usually part of the course. But oh, he's already actually taken some damage. But he's not that much lower than Kane right now. All right, magic. Rosa. Cure. There we go. All right, now let's explore Eblin Castle now that we've got a 5th party member here. All right, so I believe there's several entrances, right? There's those 2 down there and 1 up here. Let's go up here first. All right, we have a treasure chest right here off the beginning here. A high potion. Okay. Not bad. Okay. Okay, maximum power. And I want to play Wave Race. That was such a fun time playing that with you guys on Christmas and the 1-year Feralversary. Okay, I think we could just go up. 406 says, Ninja Prince was such a weird choice in this game. Yeah, there's a lot of weird things in this game, but it's part of the charm, right? Can we get through there? Or was it... I thought there was a way you can get through... Okay, I think we have to fall from above. The throne room. Is there something behind the throne? There was. The Ninja Sutra. Man, these ninjas really practice their stuff. I thought there was a secret over here. Was there one to the left or just to the right? There is one to the left as well. Left and right. Okay, that's how we get over here. Alarm clock. And unicorn horn. Okay, the unicorn horn is actually pretty good. Our alarm clock allows you to, I think, instantly summon a battle, which is good for finding the super rare enemies. They have super rare drops. Gold needle, or was that actually no? I think it just awakes your characters in battle. Actually, I think I'm misattributing those abilities there. Okay, that's how we get those treasures. Okay, nothing great, but we found them. All right, let's go back out. Now, we're going to take those other entrances, see what other goodies we can find here in this castle. All right, the West Tower. All right, we got more treasure here. All right, there's one. Can we go around anymore? Nope. A sleep blade, but it's also an enemy ambush. All right, actually, I remember these being some pretty tough battles. Oh, this is not a tough battle. Okay, we got these guys though. And I think the sleep blade was another one that was a fairly actually weak weapon. Rydia softened him up for us. Got him. Alright, let's check out the Sleep Blade. I think it was a fairly meh weapon. Very meh. May inflict the sleep status, but look at that, it's 20. 20 less than what we already got. Even the Dwarven Axe is really strong. It's stronger than what we have on right now, but we're not using it only because we still have enemies that are weak to ice. And this one, I think we can't get to just quite yet. Nope. Not yet. Or was it over here? Nope. Alright, West Tower, second floor. Alright, there's more treasure over here. Was it over this way? It was. There we go. The bomb core. Now, I don't know. There's probably nothing else. Nope. Bomb core. What a waste of an item. Bacchus's wine. Another secret passage. Use our ninja abilities here. Ninja skills. Silencing arrows. Okay, so those may actually be good. Oh, they're about the same as the poison arrows. You know what? We're gonna go silence arrows because that's actually, if it does inflict silence, that's gonna be much more useful than poison will be. And look at that, 10,000 gil. We're rich. All right, I don't think there was anything else we could find here. All right, so we've got the west side is covered. Oh, that stinks 80s. Well, you'll get it all working again, dude. Let's check the east tower here. Just takes a little time and elbow grease. All right, there's a pit there. Oh, there's something in there. Oh, another. We found another ninja sutra. We're gonna learn all the good moves. A coral whisker. I don't remember what those do. Let's sort our items here. A coral whisker. Use it in battle, I believe. It casts death. Oh, that makes sense because they have that blaster skill that we saw in the metal cave. So we have to be careful not to fall in that hole. Okay. It's got to be from around the other side. Okay. Now, there are treasures here. We have a switch that we can't press. Okay. Thanks for putting that there just to distract me, apparently. Eye potion. Check the pots. Yep, something in the clay pot. Hermes sandals. Okay. Blah. Emergency exit. High potion. Ugh, so much weird stuff. Alright, there's another entrance there. Okay, there's a hole there. We don't want to fall down that. Yet, anyways. That's how you get to the treasure. Blood lance. Oh, it's another ambush! Okay, this is actually a tough battle. Alright, we can't mess around here. Bring out the big guns. Bringing out Titan. Crap. Okay. Esena. Alright, Gaia's Wrath. Alright, I think that Gaia's Wrath is gonna really did us good. She hasn't confused anyone yet. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a silence though. We can deal with silence on Kane. Not worried about that one bit. And it says, I remember in the emulator, you could play this when I played this game. You could turn off one of the layers to see all the secret passages. Oh, that's pretty cool, dude. Alright, Edge got to level up, Rosa got to level up, Rydia got to level up, and learned Break. Okay, worthless magic. Alright, was it Blood Lance? Again, I'm pretty sure it's garbage. Oh, it's actually decent attack. It lowers all of his other stats, though. Spirit and intellect aren't important, but speed is. And strength as well, so yeah, we're not going to use that. Not as garbage as the Blood Sword, but still semi-garbage. Alright, let's heal up after that battle. We'll heal up Kane, even though the silence doesn't really do anything to him, because he has no magic. But it looks stupid in battle, so we'll turn it off. Alright, hold up. So how do we get to that other treasure chest then? We're not giving up on it. He might. Maybe we do have to fall down that hole to get it. Can we go down this way? No. Alright, well, if we have to come back, doesn't matter. There's no battles in here or anything, other than the treasure chests. Oh. Okay, that's how. Okay, there's another hole. Oh. That's not how. Alright, let's go down this hole. And we'll come back for it. Alright, there's 3 treasure chests here, and I know there's one of these as a super... That's probably the super big ambush right there. Ether, okay. Ether. Scared. We healed up. I remember there being a tough battle down here. Silver apple. Okay, there's our first silver apple. Hey, what's going on? Games from the Grave? And what's going on? Meat Cabo Grill. What's going on, guys? It says this looks neat. Is it 3DS version? It's the 3D. It's the DS version, but played through Steam. So it's a Steam iOS version. Steam, iOS, Android. Oh yeah. Yep. Okay, these are the guys right here. These guys are tough. We want Titan. These guys hit super hard. Heal everybody. And they got these mad ogres have mad speed as well. All right, but Titan will help. Titan will help. William says I used an hourglass to make this battle manageable. That's actually a good idea. Alright, yes. Okay, remember Titan causing those guys massive damage. Alright, we got one down. We should be good. Awesome. No problems now. We got this. You know, I'm just gonna throw on auto battle just to embarrass these mad ogres. Yeah, welcome in Metal Cabo Grill and Games from the Grave. So it's interesting. I'm sure this would work on a Wii U. It's great for 3DS stuff. Oh, that would make sense. Oh, we got a headband from that battle too, but I don't think those are very good at this point. Pretty sure that's an old piece of gear, right? All right, we got a silver apple, and I believe that gives you, if I remember correctly, 50 HP. Yep, 50 HP. We'll hold off on that for now. I guess, who should we give that to? Probably Rydia, right? Yeah, Rydia is pretty low on her HP. So I think I'll give that to Rydia to start with. There we go. Now she's at least on par with Rosa. And they're at the same level, so yeah. She gains HP the slowest out of everybody, which is typical for a Black Mage character. Yep, that brings us back out. We'll save it. We got to get that last treasure chest, and I'm pretty sure it's something good. But we got through that tough battle. Wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be with the Mad Ogres. I just remember them annihilating my party. It helped bring an edge. That's why I was like, when we came through here the first time, I was like, let's come back later. Oh, hold up. We are going the wrong way. Let's go back this way. We got to get the other treasure. If Dave says, go down the hole. Yeah, we did, but we still didn't get that treasure chest. There's a way to get it. We got to check all the walls. It's got to be here somewhere. We can see. There's no. nothing to walk through other than there. There's no... We can see through here. There's no hole there. It's not through here, doesn't look like. I think we tried here already, but I wanted to check again. Where is this other secret passage? Let's try going down here again. So I don't think we can, like, edge our way, no pun intended, around this hole here. Oh, you can! I lied. Okay. I guess that's how you do it. I guess I should have tried that the first time. Oh, okay, look at that. Alright, back down the hole we go. Whee! Alright, and it wasn't really anything really to write home about. That's all good, though. William says, I raided the castle as soon as I could. The hourglasses make nasty battles far less nasty. Oh, so it kind of puts them on the easy mode. Alright, we got one more trip to take here in the world map before we go back to the Tower of Babel. I wanted to make sure we had edge first before we did it. And we may not be ready for this yet, but we're gonna try it out. Alright, we're gonna save it. Not worried about MP. We're pretty good on MP right now. We will want to make sure that we are healed up. Oh, we are healed. Okay, good, good. All right. This might be a little soon, but we're going to try it. He says, it was the Plucky Duck show starring Baby Dappy Duck. He kept flushing stuff and then flushed himself. Says, Ducky, go down the hole. Yeah, I know what you're talking about there. Games from the Grave says, is this really improved over the SNES version? I haven't played it, but have a thing for pixel art. Yeah, it does a lot. There's cutscenes, there's voice acting, there's different abilities, optional abilities you can give your characters. I think this is how you do a remake, right? Yeah, I really enjoy this remake of Final Fantasy IV. All right, let's see. All right, before I forget, we need to change something in the settings real quick. We're gonna go back from battle speed fast to battle speed slow. So we're gonna put it back to slow mode here. Ada says, Ferno, stay away from the Tower of Babel. God already messed that place up once. That's a good point. Oh, can we not? What's going on here? We should be able to do something here. Maybe we'll have to come back. I wanted to show you guys something cool, but maybe in this version, and maybe I just forgot, you can't do this until later. No, it is what it is. We shall return. Nimbus says, are you ever going to set Twincast and Cecil and show us the special attack? Yeah, we did. We did it last time, but we did try it last time, but we only got the pyro. Yeah, we'll try it. I'll try doing it in battle for you. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, we'll see if we can get it. It's random, so they have something, instead of Comet, they have a different ability. So yeah, I'll show that to you. And we'll do that. But it's already on Cecil. I'm pretty sure we did that last time. We'll double check though. Let's see. Yeah, he's got Twin Cast down here at the bottom. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it on some helpless goblins. Yeah, I didn't get the special one. We only got Pyroblast. I think it was towards the end of our stream last Saturday night. But you know what? Let's try it out here. Just for funsies. Oh, we got some eagles, huh? Oh crap, I forgot to turn the battle back to... crap. Alright, well, this will be fast. I gotta turn the battle speed back up. My bad. Because I thought we had a boss battle we were gonna have there. Optional boss battle, but... it was not yet to be. It's hard to keep track of all the different changes that some of these versions have, and like when and can and can't do stuff. All right, let's go back to our settings. Battle speed fast. There we go. All right, let's try this again. These monsters don't want to fight me. But I want to fight them. At least we get to listen to the awesome music. That's nice, right? There we go. Oh, they surprised us. Oh, what will we ever do? Okay, let's go. Twin Cast? Crap. And Twin Cast. Oh, just Pyro. We'll try it again. We'll see if we can get the special one for you. We're gonna try it again. Nope, Pyro again. We'll try one more time. So that's one of the cool things you can do in this game, Games from the Grave, over the SNES version, and any other version, is that you can get techniques that former characters on your team had, and apply them to other characters of your choosing. Because Twin Cast was one of those things you only had for a brief time, but everybody loved it. Twin Cast. Twin Cast. No, not enough MP. Wait, what? Oh, they were going to do it. Okay, you need a lot of MP to do it. Okay, you must need like 100. Okay, they were all right, let's go to the White Chocobo. Oh, man. Oh, it's that much MP, because Cecil has 96 and Rosa has 81. That's a lot of MP. And they still don't have enough MP to cast it? Whoa, okay. Yeah, it's an ability that they added to this version of the game, just for these two characters. Alright, let's go. White Chocobo, give me my MP. Fill me up with that magical goodness. Yeah, certain abilities were tied to certain characters in the other versions, Games from the Grave. So it was a fun little ad that they put here. It's like, in case you wanted to try, you know, doing some different things with other characters. All right, Twin Cast. Twin Cast. All right, let's see if they get... Now, it's at random which ability we get, whether it's Pyroblast or this awesome ability. Alright. Alright. Just do it. Crap! Wow, that was quick. There it is. Ultima! 9,999 damage, everybody. So yeah, they brought in Ultima, the Ultima spell from Final Fantasy VI, and gave it to Cecil and Rosa as a hidden twin cast ability. Pretty cool stuff. All right, let's get Rydia back up to speed here. And whoa, look at all the MP. Wow, okay, it costs 99 MP to cast it. Wow. Oops, not raised. We need Esena. Oh, 99 MP. That part I didn't remember. But it is the ultimate magic spell in the game. But it's so at random if you get it or not. And you can't reflect it either. Okay, let's get healed. Make sure everybody's healed at full life. I mean, personally, it's more of a fun thing to do than a useful thing, because it takes up 2 characters' turns, and then it's both of your healers as well. So they, and it takes a while to cast, and then it drains like all of their MP as well. So it's really more of just a fun thing more than anything. How do I get off this blasted bird? Here we go. I was pressing all the buttons. All right, let's head back to the Cave of Evelyn. White chocobos are like those white cheddar cheese puffs. Ooh, man, I haven't had cheese puffs in like ages. Tower of Babel. All right, we got all the treasures from the cave there. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, actually. Whatever. Drop it. There we go. Get on the hovercraft. Back to the Cave of Evelyn. Alright, we did our little side adventure there at Evelyn Castle. Our side adventure at Baron Castle will have to wait for now, apparently. Williams says, so this remake is really an amalgamation of mechanics from multiple Final Fantasy games. In a way. In a way, yeah, you could say that. Alright, let's get through this guy, cruise through this guy here. Dun dun dun! Another Gaia hammer. Wow. we can sell those, I guess. But thanks, I guess, game. Yeah. I don't know, I've always found Edge kind of useful, personally. But I know a lot of people like Young over Edge. Speaking of Edge, level up. It is nice to have a character that has the steal command. Okay, so in this version they changed the speech. They recognize that the prince has returned. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, weapon shop. Let's go there. I don't think we can get anything for Young Edge. Oh, we can actually. The boomerang. Do we want to do boomerang? Now, you might be saying, Feral, why would you want the boomerang? The kunai is attack 35, which he has. The boomerang is 30, and he equips 2 at a time. That would lower his attack by 10. The reason why is the boomerang does the same damage from the back row as the front row. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second, hold up. Oh, it just reminded me. That just reminded me. Okay, there's something else we can do. Now, we're gonna go to our inventory here. We got a very, very useful augment. How do we get the Y button? There we go. Okay, the reach augment. So imparts the reach ability. So reach allows you to have the defense while you're in the back row, but have the attack power of the front row, which is awesome. All right, so let's use reach, and we're gonna put that on edge. Learn this ability, reach, yes. And that is from our naming way buddy there, which we have to find him again. We haven't seen him in a while, have we? All right, so now we can go to our... I think we have to equip it, though, in order for it to work. It does have to be equipped. I'm going to take off his throw command, I think. Because I don't typically use the throw command. Yeah, it has to be actually equipped for it to work. Okay, I just remember that. So we don't even have to buy those boomerangs for him. All right, there's no armor for him. Hey, what's up, Arcane Cosmo? What's up, dude? Oh, that's a good point, William. That's a good point. Although, can't they be dropped? I think those arrows could be dropped, the Artemis arrows. I think they're also a rare drop. I don't know, was that a steel-only item? All right, oh, so we just did reach on edge, right? So we're gonna go to our party. We're gonna swap rows. We're gonna go to party formation. We're gonna put Cecil and Kane in the front rows. And then we're gonna put, yeah, Edge. Now Edge is in the back row. We got 3 characters in the back row. This is gonna help Edge out a lot because, like people were mentioning, he's got really low HP. So this allows him, yeah, the spoon. You're right, Nimbus. That's a good point, Nimbus. Of course, he's not in the back row. When that happens, come on, hurry up. Swap rows already. This is the most annoying battle in the game. Not difficult, but most annoying battle. It's going good. It's going good, Cosmo. Having a lot of fun with Final Fantasy IV tonight. With the exception of this battle. The blood feast, man, it takes forever to go through. When there's 6 bats. Yeah, you might be right about that, William. You might be right about that. Alright, that blasted blood feast, man. Drains your HP super quick, too. Alright, we got one extra thing to find in this cave. We gotta get that treasure chest. We can't get it from this side, I don't believe. I think we have to go from the other side. I do remember that. We're gonna go down through here. We got surprised by an egg. Well, you know what? I'm gonna say, you know what? That's a good point, because that is a ginormous egg. That's her. Of course it's her. The Lamia. Her counters are brutal. As you see, Edge just did the same amount of damage he would have done in the front row. On par with Cecil and Kane there. Still. So the reach ability is super, super important. You can't use it, though, in here, though. It doesn't show up. Okay. Now, we're going to go down through here. And there should be another secret passage when we get to that next room. We're going to save it, though, I guess. Maybe we should use a tent as well. We'll auto-battle. Oh, we forgot to, Oh, crap. Oh, that's not good. Both characters who can cast Essenug have been afflicted. Oh, I got an idea. Oh, we got echo screens, though. Alright, if they survive... Nah, whatever. We'll just use echo screens. Oh, they got silence as well. Wait, how can they still use Blood Feast? Isn't that a type of spell? I guess not. Nimbus says, going well. Junior is over here... is over her cold, and Baby is on the upswing with hers. Everyone should be healthy by tomorrow or Monday. Oh, that's awesome to hear, Nimbus. I'm good. Glad everybody's gonna be back to full health. Alright, let's get, Oh, we only got 10 Echo Herbs. Okay, well, we better make those last. Oh, you know what? We can probably use a tent to get rid of it, rather than waste one of our Echo Herbs, which we can use in battle, if we ever need to. FeralInferno is in full effect here. We'll auto our way through this one. Get through it quick, so we can get back to where we were. We do need some healing, though. But all our healing characters are silenced with that Blasted Lamia's slap move. I guess it's better than being confused, though. Rosa got a level up. Rydia got a level up. Okay, awesome. That's why you fight the battles. Alright, I think a tent will take care of that stuff for us. Let's see. Yeah, a tent does. Okay, let's use the tent. We should probably start stocking up on items. Alright, everybody's back to full health. Everyone's got full MP. We're good. We'll save it. No more silence. And we have the reach ability. I almost forgot about that. I was about to buy those boomerangs, but there was really no need to. Okay, we gotta get the other treasure chest, which I believe is a secret passageway over here. It is. There we go. Dry ether. Okay, that's actually a pretty good item. And we have a little bit more map coverage to go, too. Right, we can auto these guys. These guys are simple. Easy peasy. Easy battle. But the battles are about to get a whole lot tougher. This is just the calm before the big firestorm. Oh my goodness, come on! Enough with the crazy random battles. I was just saying, like, oh, we're getting through this cave without many battles. Nope. Now we're back to, like, every 2 steps. We're gonna throw auto battle on again, just to get through it as fast as possible. Alright, we gotta heal up too. We are getting good EXP from these battles, so it's okay, I guess. We do, and we will need all the help we can. Okay, Eblin, second passage map complete. Got 3 decoys, which I believe cast the blink spell, which we haven't used yet. We really should. All right, we've made it. We are back into the Tower of Babel. Oh, whoops. We were in the Tower of Babel. I was trying to make sure I got all the map coverage. How can we enter the tower? Heh, you forget. You're with a ninja. Here we go! If Rubicante is guarding the tower, what of Golbez? Ninjutsu. It seems similar to black magic, yet somehow different. I see Rubicante has prepared his defense as well. He can pass through solid walls? Just what is this ninjutsu of his? Who are these people? No ordinary folk, that's for sure. Alright, we made it back into the tower. We're back in. We also know that means tough battles are ahead of us. We are totally living on the edge. And we saw these guys. We had a preview of these guys already before, when we were at Evelyn Castle. Now these guys can cause serious status effects like instant death and paralysis. So we want to make sure we take these guys out super quick. We experienced some of those problems when we were in the Metallic Cave as well with the Corels. The yellow version of those guys. Hey, Edge, living on the edge. Nice Aerosmith reference there, Dave. Alright, let's see here. Do we need to heal up at all? I think we're okay. Oh, and I know there's a good treasure chest coming up as well. I believe. I thought it was the very beginning. Maybe not. Alright, we have a doorway here. Let's skip that for now. It's not this one. Alright, let's... Oh, there's Blaster. Crap! It missed. Okay. Excellent. There's a his name... That guy's, I think, the Conjurer in the background. I think he can summon monsters. Alright. Enough. Nice critical cane. Get rid of these blasted blue panthers here. Alright, auto battle it. Because we need to get the jump as soon as possible. Auto battle allows us to do 5 auto attacks all at once, rather than trying to go through the time of selecting them all. Alright, not bad, not bad. We got through it. Nimbus says, oh, me too. That's the 3rd time to stream. Oh, so you guys have had some issues tonight, huh? Is everything good now? I usually don't have issues with my my stream. I'll have to maybe reset my router for the next time. I don't know if it's me or YouTube that's doing it. Is anybody else having any issues with the stream? All right, we got some bomb fragments. We're completing it. Silver hourglass. Tower of Babel. Oh, this is where the treasure chest is, I'm thinking of. Oh crap, oh crap. Oh, who do we take on first? We gotta get rid of the balloon. Those guys are super dangerous. They can wipe out a party with one self-destruct. I don't know if silence stops them from doing it. It's a type of spell, right? Rydia, can you get on with your magic? Thank you. Crap. Or he counters magic with self-destruct. Okay, he only had 145 HP left. Okay, so... does he counter magic, or is it just counter everything possibly with it? Chewie says, it's good on my end. Good to hear it's... Okay, so it's not happened to everybody then. Nimbus says, the sound stops and the video glitches. I assumed it was the storm messing with my internet. Oh, that's a possibility. I was concerned because it was happening to two different people. Alright, Kane got a level up. Crafty says, I think it's an ability, not a spell. You are correct, because he was still able to use it. You are correct, good sir. So it's just Nimbus and William so far, I think, they're having the issues, right? Dave says, the stream has been stable for me the whole time. Oh, okay, good. But sorry to hear Nimbus and William are having trouble with their internet. Alright, this is the Ogre Killer, and it is an ambush. I think it's like 3 or 6 of those big ogres. Is it 3 or 6 of them? It's 3, okay. We've fought this battle before. We know we'll bring out Titan. Come on, Rydia. Love the Titan summon in this game. It's a really strong summon for a long time. Alright, we got these guys, no problem. We can auto battle at this point. We can auto battle it. William says, no worries. Yeah, sorry to hear that though, dude. True says, bomb self-destruct when low on HP. Yeah, it looks like, but in this one, it looks like it's a counter move as well. So it said it countered Rydia's magic. So I'm not sure if it counters physicals as well, though. All right, so the Ogre Killer is a really strong weapon, I remember. And it deals extra damage to those giant enemies. So let's see here. It is attack, a plus 15 we got, plus 5 to accuracy, increases strength by 6, but lowers speed by 3, which I don't like, but stamina goes up by 6. And I don't like that spirit goes down by 3, but it is super strong. In the Super Nintendo version, I believe it's a back row item as well, because I think you toss it kind of like a boomerang in the Super Nintendo version. All right, grab the rest of that map coverage. Oh, we gotta heal up. Those guys did do a little bit of damage to our characters, right? Yeah, just a little bit. Oh, maybe there's problems on YouTube's end then, because Arcane saying it's happened to him as well. Because we had something similar happen a long time ago. We were playing Xenoblade 2. It was our final stream. Their final Xenoblade 2 stream. And it was happening for like, but it was happening all over YouTube. So I wonder if that's what's happening again. Hey, YouTube gonna YouTube? Oh, wow, yeah, Titan is so good. Edge leveled up. Alright, Edge is getting up to speed with the rest of our team here. Cecil leveled up as well, nice. There's that ogre killer. Cecil has traded in his Sword of Light for a giant axe that says ogre killer. That almost sounds like a dark blade, doesn't it? Alright, we got our map. So far, so good. Alright, third floor. What's here? Save point, maybe? No. Oh, a battle. Alright, let's auto this one. I think we can get through these guys pretty quick and easy. These fights here are not family-friendly enemies here. That axe, man, that axe is super strong. Great treasure chest. Oh yes, we silenced her. Oh, she can still do slap though. Crap. Okay, at least it was just a paralysis one. We can deal with that, and that will wear off after battle anyways. Man, she's really jealous after Rosa there. But you can't survive the ogre killer. Split her right down the middle. Alright, lightning arrows. Okay, so now we got fire, ice, and lightning arrows. Awesome. Rosa leveled up and learned Kiraja. Very nice. Kiraja? Is it Kiraja or Kiraja? Kiraja. Which one is it? Kiraja? Could be Kiraja. If only we had had jiggle physics. Arcane Cosmos says, "Hey Feral, might have asked you this before, but which Final Fantasy is your all-time favorite?" For the answer to that, I will say, stay tuned. Stay tuned. There will be an answer to that question soon. But for now, it is a secret to everybody. All right, we're gonna come back to that door in a minute. But a good question. Lilith's Kiss. All right, we got a Lilith Kiss. Very nice. Oh crap! Oh crap! Summon. What would we do? Summon Shiva. Let's try that. Come on, Shiva. Shiva. No! Alright, so it's not just a counter move. Come on, use your stupid summon ability. Thank you. Rydia, you gotta speed it up. Yes. All right, didn't take out this one, but we can take her out, no problem. Crafty says, I pronounce it Kiraja myself. Kiraja. Okay. The Crafty is also correct, Nimbus? Oh, to the jiggle physics. Let's see. Chewie says, I say Kiraga. Nimbus says, Feral's favorite Final Fantasy. It says it's Mystic Quest. It could be. Cosmo says Kiraja over here. Kiraja. Kirija over here. Dave says, no secret to me. Dave's order is like this: 4, 7, 6, and 8. So those are your favorite ones. William says, a question like that depends on time, mood, and experience. Oh, that could be. Yeah, because like there's so many good Final Fantasy games out there. And Crafty said, no. The correct answer is Kier 4. That is the US Super Nintendo pronunciation. You're not wrong on that. Oh, wow, our team took a little bit of a beating there. Okay, get everybody cured up. Alright, how are we doing on the map here? Oh, that's right, we had to come backwards. That's right. That was just a treasure chest, the Lilith Kiss in that treasure chest. Love the music in the Tower of Babel. Alright, let's get rid of that Lamia. No, don't confuse him, please. Okay, we can deal with silence on Kane for sure. Chewie asks, have you played Final Fantasy on Game Boy, Feral? Yeah, I played some of them. Although none of them are true Final Fantasy games. They're Final Fantasy games in name only, really. That Lamia is taking mad damage. Can you get out of the battle already? Thank you. Before Edge uses his confusion on us. There we go. So yeah, the Final Fantasy Legend games 1 through 3 are actually Saga Frontier games or Saga games. And then Final Fantasy Adventure is actually the first secret Amana game known as Seiken Densetsu in Japan. But yeah, I played Final Fantasy Adventure, and I think I played a little bit of 2 of the Final Fantasy Legend games. I know I played 3, and then I also played 1 or 2, but I don't think I played both of them. I don't remember which ones. But I only played a little bit of them. I didn't play them all the way through. Because they just weren't the same experience as, like, you know, what we were getting on the Super Nintendo. Good question, though. Dave says, yes, it was the best run, and 4 never gets old. Yeah, 4, yeah, I've been playing 4 for so many years. I rented this game so many times before I eventually was able to get a copy for my birthday. Oh, we went the wrong way. Oh, but we got the Ashura blade. Oh, nice. We gotta go back. Get in the map coverage. Alright, there we go. Nice attack boost and speed boost for Edge. Although I'm not too mad about having to go back because we do need the experience here. Come on, summon. Use your summon. Hurry up, Rydia, use it. Use your magic. Blast you. Use it. Thank you. Dave says, Chewie, Final Fantasy Legends was addictive fun. Yeah, I've never played them all the way through. I'm going to have to rectify that in the future at some point. Cosmo says, how did you all feel about 13? I know at release it wasn't well received, but curious how you all view it now. Oh yeah, look at that. It takes a while, but those summons are super strong once you get them out. He says, FeralInferno, for the love of God, stay out of the Tower of Babel. No, We must climb higher and higher, 80s. All right, Edge learned a new magic, Tremor, which is actually pretty good ninjutsu magic. And Kane leveled up. He learned nothing because he knows no abilities other than jump. And Arcane Cosmo, Dan's video dungeon will tell you, I am quite the tease when it comes to the favorite games question, but all questions will soon be answered. We gotta take that Lami out. She's a dangerous character. Yeah, there's the paralysis right there. The slap move is it's such a rough counter move. What did she slap Kane with? I don't see a status bubble. Is it like auto drain? No. Slow? He would have a white halo, a white haze around him. I don't know what status Kane has on him right now. Now I'm intrigued. Oh, curse maybe. It is curse. Okay, which is like I think you do like half the damage you normally would, so I think it's a weakening spell. Cosmo says, it was my first, so I really enjoyed it at time of release. Hey, welcome back, Chris. William says, it could also be said that Final Fantasy II isn't a true Final Fantasy game either. It is. That's a true Final Fantasy game. Oh yeah, I had a feeling you'd be watching the Bears game. I know you're a big Bears fan, Chris, so yeah. I had a feeling. I actually wasn't expecting you to be here at all tonight, because I figured, since I know it's the playoffs, right? So I figured you'd be watching that. Although I guess it's probably over by now, right? Hopefully your team won. Not that I have a dog in the fight. Are we still at the Tower of Babel? We have re-entered the Tower of Babel from the surface. So before we were in the Tower of Babel from the underground. Now we're in from the we snuck in from the surface through a cave. It was just a dead end, but we needed the map coverage. Crap. Man, I knew I should have gone left. I should have followed 80's advice and turned left when I had the chance. I should have done the NASCAR thing, Chris, and turned left. Okay, turn off the auto battle. Summon Shiva. Okay, we need that Shiva. Rydia, you gotta go faster with the magic there. You're too slow. They really nerfed Rydia in this game. Come on, faster, faster, before they explode. They nerfed Rydia in terms of speed anyways. Creative says 13 was/is garbage. Nimbus says never played 13 but heard it's 90% hallway game. Arcane says that's an accurate description, Nimbus, not gonna lie. William says the NES Final Fantasy II? Yeah, I consider that a Final Fantasy game. It's the second one in the series. Creative says, why would you not count Final Fantasy II as a true Final Fantasy game? Because the mechanics were so different in it, in terms of battle? I guess that's the only reason why I could really see why somebody might say that. But no, I still consider it a true Final Fantasy game. Because there's different mechanics in every single Final Fantasy game, right? Alright, preemptive strike. Which we're wasting. Awesome. There we go, got it. Nimbus says Final Fantasy II suffers from the early NES sequel games being completely different than their originals. And good point. Kind of like the Zelda 2 thing, Mario 2. Well, Mario 2 in the US anyways. Yeah, it was the playoffs. The Bears won a crazy comeback game. Oh, congratulations to your for your team's win. Yeah, Cosmo said, yeah, just like kind of like Zelda 2 was so different, right? Yeah, but 2 on Famicom still had some nice redeeming factors about it. Like, it's the only NES game that had a real story to it, though. William says, oh, it was not made by the Final Fantasy team? We don't know about that, William. I'm not so sure about that. Chris says, LMAFO. Feral just had to throw in a NASCAR fun. Yeah, it was perfect timing. Ninja said, yeah, Zelda 2, Mario 2 US, and Final Fantasy 2. Yeah, they all have their differences, for sure. William says, Final Fantasy 2 was an experiment by an outsider? I'm going to have to look into that. If that's true, I didn't know that. Man, Rydia's got some nice level ups. She get like all of her stats are like going up. That's pretty cool. She's getting a nice level ups here. All right, do we need healing? Oh yeah, we're taking some beatings here. Reggie says it's still officially labeled Final Fantasy, so I don't think it fails because a different team worked on it. Yeah, it's a good point. That's a good point as well. Because there's different teams working on a whole bunch of sequels these days, right? You know, like, Miyamoto's not working really on the Zelda games anymore, or Mario games. Oh, I was like, wait, 91%? Okay, there's another section of the map we haven't gotten to yet. Okay. Which way do we want to go? I just turned off the map and we got into a battle. What? Eva. All right, we don't want to get countered with an self-destruct, so I'm not even gonna attack those guys. Chris says, no, Nimbus. Zelda 2 is awesome. One of my favorite NES games. Yeah, Zelda 2's got its issues. It's not as good as the first one, right? A lot of people say. But it's not as bad as people also say either. Like, I think it's just so different as why people were so adverse to it. Like, if it wasn't called Zelda 2, yeah, I think it would have been a much more well-regarded game, I think. But I can see why also people don't like it, because it is it's kind of like that Faxanadu style of game. Or Fazanadu, as it's supposed to be pronounced, right? Ooh, who do we pick? We pick Lamia. Because of that. Because of that garbage. We need to Esuna Rydia. Oh, I knew she was going to do that if I did Esuna on her. I knew it! Oh crap, I picked the wrong one! We gotta get rid of the Lamia. She's got way too many status effects that she can do. There we go, she's gone. Got her. Alright, auto battle it. We got this guy. Drum says he thinks the Bears are going to the Super Bowl this year. I know. I remember Dave was telling us he thought the Seahawks might go to the Super Bowl. And I saw that they were the #1 seed, right, in the NFC. I only know this because I went to Red Robin. I had a free burger, so I was like, you know what? I'm going to take myself out on a nice little date here. So I went to Red Robin and got my free burger. And they had the Seahawks game right in front of me. So I was like, oh man, I haven't watched football in forever. We were just talking about the Seahawks, how they used to be my team. So I was like, I guess I'll watch the game. So I watched the fourth quarter of what's it called? The 49ers game? Oh crap, what am I doing? Wrong buttons. Let's see here, Shiva. Rydia, go. No, come on, Rydia, you gotta go faster, dude. All right, I'm not even gonna let you. We're not even gonna watch your summon ability because you let Edge fall in battle. Stupid Rydia. That's what you get. That's your punishment. You gotta get faster. Our healing magic is starting to get a little light here. Target all. Here we go. Man, oh man. All right, grab our map coverage. Okay, map. Oh, we're almost there. Awesome. Basement 3, Tower of Babel complete, and obtained a red fang. All right, which door? Door number 1 or door number 2? Let's try the right door first. You know what, let's come back. Oh, that's an easy battle. We can auto that one. William says, it did introduce the character of Sid. Chris says, I think Zelda 2 is a top 10 NES game. Jump says, Zelda 2 is not a Zelda. Whoa. Jump coming in hot on that one. William says, so it did create several things that became Final Fantasy mainstays. Good point. Chris says, the Super Bowl is wide open. There are no favorites this year. Dave says, Xanadu was the name it was based on. Right. And Musa says, self-date Inferno. Yeah, it's a, dude, I took myself out on a date back in the summer. I had a, not summer, was it spring? I think it was the spring. It was a long time ago. Yeah, it was spring. And I was supposed to have a date, and I got stood up or whatever. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna continue on the date myself. So I said, you know, I'm gonna keep going with. I'm gonna hold the date. I went out, it was a Mexican restaurant called Margaritas, and I got something called the Tour of Mexico that they have. It was like a little of everything. It was a little of everything. It was amazing. All right, we found a safe spot. So I ate my heart out. It was great. I was like, man, I don't have to worry about any conversation. I can just sit here and enjoy I was sitting outside because it was a nice spring evening. I was eating outside. I had like 3 plates of Mexican food. And then afterwards I got some churros for dessert. Dude, it was such a good dinner. I took myself out and swept myself off my feet. Drum says he thinks sports are rigged, and Chris says sports betting has definitely ruined sports. A lot of games have been rigged for sure. I believe it. You mean you think these like multi-billion-dollar companies are gonna leave everything to chance? Like they probably have the the outcomes that they want if they think they're gonna net them the most money, right? Let's put on we got to put on our tinfoil hats for this one. Crappy says, I think a lot of people also hate on Zelda 2 because it's a somewhat tough game and they're not good at it. Yeah, possible. Oh, we got 3 X potions. Nice. Nice map completion there. I think I saved it, right? Tower Babel, floor 5. Oh, crap. Oh, this is a tough battle. Very tough battle. All right, the Lamia Matriarch. We're gonna take her out. Oh, he's silenced. I guess that's good. Let's try a little Fira action here. Not great. She's not attacking though. Is she counter only? Yep. Got her though. No problem. The Matriarch has been defeated. And Kane got a level up. Nice. Hey, Crafty says, and Feral, did you hold the door open for yourself, slide the chair out for yourself, and did you pay the tab or split it? We split it. We split it. Me, myself, and I. It was only fair. That was a fair thing to do. Okay, we got that. Okay, we gotta go around here. There are treasures to be had over here we gotta go grab. Alright, we're at the boss battle, actually, so we're gonna go back and use a cottage or another tent at least, so we get full HP back. Alright, we have to get all this map coverage as well. So we got all of that. Alright, we're gonna go back and save it and use another tent. You know what? Just auto battle it. Get through it as quick as possible. Bio, that's a oof. Alright, one down. 2 to go. Is Edge paralyzed? Oh no, it's because everybody's acting still, that's why. There we go. Reflect. Okay, well, no more spells on that guy. Not that we were going to anyways. Good to know he cast Reflect, though. It didn't make a difference. Nimbus is agreeing with Crafty's take on Zelda 2. Drum says, no, Zelda 2 is a 2D side-scroll that has almost nothing to do with any of the other masterpieces in the series. Oh. It did have some differences, for sure. I lost my spot in the chat. Chris says, man, failure, you're making me hungry. Yeah, it's my turn to make you guys hungry. 80 says, when FeralInferno took himself on a date, did he get lucky? Dave Sad says to Crafty, the goodnight kiss was awkward. Arcane Cosmos says, that sounds like a fantastic time, dude. Oh, it was so good. It was like, oh, it was so relaxing. You know, when you prepare for a date, you know, you're trying to, you dress your best, and you're trying to be, your funniest self and all that. All right, we gotta go back and use another tent and save it. Wait. Alright. Let's leave the auto battle on here. Crafty says, oh, you two will make a cute couple. And Bruce says, wait, that date turned into a three-way? Nimbus says, the difference between a conspiracy theory and the truth is time. Oh, that's deep. Chris says, 100% Nimbus. Crafty says, Muso, there is a possible love triangle happening. Feral, Feral, and Feral, and inevitably come to fight one another for his love. Nimbus says, Feral doesn't kiss and tell. That's one secret I'll never tell. Alright, let's go. Alright, there's our save spot. Let's see status. Where are we at level up wise? Rosa and Rydia are close. You know what? Because they got such low HP, let's get them that quick level up. It'll be 1 or 2 fights. Yeah, we should do that real quick before the big boss battle. William says, one thing I will say, Final Fantasy II is an example of a game that gives the player access to insane power. Game mechanics that basically allows you to cheese the game. Right, now that I want the battles, they're not giving them to me? Come on! Crap, not that battle! Alright, don't attack because it will interrupt Rydia's chance to attack. Just go. There we go, got it, we got it. Nice. Cosmo says, Duck Hunt was one of my favorite NES games, mostly because it's one of the few games I've actually played. I mostly started on SNES. Well, SNES is an awesome place to start, though. Oh crap, we don't auto battle now. Alright, let's see. Drum says, I would watch Dark Feral slay Paladin Feral for Rose's love. It's Dark Feral time. Yeah, we might actually need to use a cabin, because Rydia's magic is still really low. Yeah, we'll use a cabin. Nimbus says, Feral broke up with himself because his feet didn't meet his standards. Yeah, I like smaller feet. Yeah, my big feet just don't do it for me. Alright, we gotta get rid of that Lamia first. Alright, they confuse Rosa. That Lamia, she's nasty. Got her? There we go. Okay, now we can auto-battle it. Cosmo says, hey Feral, while we wait for the answer to your favorite Final Fantasy, are you able to share your favorite class in Final Fantasy? You know, I think that depends on the game. I'd have to really think about that overall of that. I don't. Ooh, that's a good question. My favorite class. We found another Lamia heart. Oh, okay. We got. Wow. Look at all the level ups. We got. Everybody got level up almost. What? We'll take it. All right. That was a good battle to fight through. Okay. All right, everyone's further away from getting their level ups now. Now we can go use the cottage and save it. Awesome. That's a good question, Arcane Cosmo. What about you? What's your favorite class? But I think for me, it would depend on the game, because all the mechanics are always so different, you know? All right, let's use a cottage. We got plenty of them. Crafty says, Feral really needs to be realistic with Feral and give Feral a fair chance. 6'5" Feral making a 7-digit salary is just too high of a standard for himself. Nimbus says, he's looking for those Brie Larson talons? It all comes back to that monster, Brie Larson. That monster. Hit Cosmos. Clip that foot comment for Feral out of context 2026. Dude, there's so many things that can be so out of context from these streams. Which I'm all for it. Nimbus says, Final Fantasy 1 Thief class. Maybe. You know what? Let's just run from the battle. Yeah, we're just gonna run so we can keep our HP and MP all in a nice spot. All right, heal up. All right, it's boss time. We know that's a boss spot right there, right? We can tell. You can tell right there. All right, let's do it. Edge. Father, Mother, thank goodness you're all right. And you, come, Edge.
Yes, come with us.
With you? Where? To hell. Edge, watch out! Oh, can we steal? Let's try doing some stealing here. Enemy has no items. Okay, well, we thought we'd try it. Alright, Alright, let's see. We can do blink on everybody. I think that would actually be... Oh, you can't do it in this version? Oh, okay, you can only do blink on one person at a time. Okay, well... We'll start with Rosa here. Let's bring out the summons. You want hell? I'll show you hell.
You wish for death. Then allow me to speed you on your way.
Alright, they have no items, but I thought we'd try some stealing. Here's some hellfire for you. Alright, let's show them, let's bring out the Dragon of Mist. What's happened to you? Mother! Father! Oops. Ah, we missed the animation. I wish they would have fixed that. I was trying to select my commands and it skipped the summon animation. Womp womp. Alright, being careful this time. There we go. Let's get cured up. It's me! Your son! Oh man, that didn't do much damage at all. That chocobo kick. The king and queen regained lucidity.
Edge, hear me while I can speak. We are no longer human. What we are has no right to live. Forgive us, Edge. We must depart now. Before the madness takes us again. Serve Evelyn well, my son.
No! Don't go!
Farewell.
well, Edge. Mother, wait! Don't go!
Such cruelty. It's inhuman.
Rubicante, for this, you will pay!
It was Luge who made Chimerae of your parents. I shed no hand in his perversities. They shame me as they grieve you.
Don't speak of shame.
I respect men like you. Men with courage. But you are a slave to your emotions, and so will never know true strength. Such is the curse of men.
You think our rage a weakness? Then let me show you how wrong you are!
Edge's anger awakened his latent powers.
You are an interesting one indeed. Such powers unleashed by anger alone. But they will not avail you. The frozen winds of Hell's Ninth Circle could not penetrate this cloak of flame I wear. Come, I will heal your wounds. Face me at full strength.
All right, Rubicante time. This guy is a beast. He has healed our wounds. He's that confident. All right, when he opens his cape, you have to use Steel with Edge, and I believe that will make him go back. Yes. Okay, we got it. All right, he counters physical attacks with Fira. Okay, we gotta heal up here. Alright, let's heal Rydia. We're gonna keep Edge on standby. Let's try jumping with Kane. Now, when his cloak is covered, I don't think we can use magic against him here. Yeah, it's been a while. We're gonna test it with a quick blizzard. I think it heals him. It does. All right. Steel. Get that cloak back up, because when he reveals his cloak, he is ready a brutal Inferno attack. Yeah, we keep healing with Rosa here. You know what? Actually, let's get Blink going for those physical attacks that he's got on us. So let's do that on Rydia first. Cecil, we'll have him use the Cure Magic. I think I'm gonna keep jumping with Kane. We're gonna play this very, very smart. I'm gonna try a summon non-elemental. Let's try Titan. There we go. Oh crap, he counters it with Lazaga though. And he does that himself though. Okay, that's proud. Oh, crap. Kane. Oh, that's right. Kane has got. Crap. Okay, hold up. We got this. Where is Blink? There it is. All right. Let's get Blink on Edge. Items. We gotta re-equip Kane. We have to put something that's non-elemental on him here. Dwarven Axe, maybe? All of his spears are all elemental spears, I believe, right? We could do Blood Lance, maybe. You know what? Let's go Blood Lance. We're gonna still summon, though, with Titan. Alright, Edge still needs some healing, so we're gonna heal him with Cecil. And then we'll have Rosa do another blink on herself. That will avoid physical attacks. Because he does have some brutal physical attacks as well. Alright, we got Blink for Rosa. Alright, Steel. So we do not want to get hit with that Inferno attack. It is brutal. It can wipe us out with one hit. Bring out the Titan again. Alright, we're gonna jump with Kane. He does heal some of it, but that's okay. Kane, jump! Alright, let's get the Blink. Cecil, Steel, Summon, Titan. And he has no items, but he will take his cloak off. Yeah, so there we go. I mean, he covers back up. That's exactly what we need. One mistake, and we're going to be pushing up daisies from that Inferno attack. Hit us with our own Inferno power. Alright, let's see here. I think we should do maybe Shell as well. Oh, we can do Shell and all. Oh, yeah, let's do that. We gotta keep Edge on standby. Rydia, summon Titan. Oh, Edge needs another blink as well. That's already run out. That's how many physical attacks he's done. Because blink completely lets you completely evade 3 regular physical attacks. Kane's doing his jump. Get Blink on Edge. We're gonna summon Titan. Crap, are we gonna run out of MP with Rydia though? Crap. Steel. There we go. Put that cape back on. Nobody wants to see that, man. Nobody wants to see that. Alright, we're gonna go back to summon here. But we might be able to Osmos. This is we got enough for 4 more Titans. We'll Osmos if we have to. Steel to close up the cape. Let's try attacking with Cecil as well. There we go. Yeah, see, we can cause some good damage. Yeah, there we go. That's how you take Rubicante down. With Rubicante, the best offense is a good defense. Nice. We did it. What a battle. That's what you get for healing us up, buddy.
Most interesting. You combined your strengths to overcome foes stronger even than yourselves. You are fine warriors indeed. Lord Golbez himself will find you no easy opposition. I pray the day comes that we can fight each other again.
Mother, Father, you can rest in peace now.
Your young highness!
Senachal?
We've come to aid you in your fight. Where is Rubicante? Lead us to him.
It's already done.
Oh, I should have expected no less of you.
I was not alone. I had aided these warriors as well.
I see. So these are the ones to whom we owe our thanks.
So, just who is this Golbez? He is the man gathering the crystals in hopes of opening a way to the moon. And he is Rubicante's master. He wants to go to the moon. The moon? The one in the night sky. A power is said to sleep there, one great enough to destroy the world. We're going to make sure that doesn't happen. Everything that's been done has been at this Golbez's command then. It must not go unpunished.
But, your young highness, people need you now. Evelyn must be rebuilt.
This isn't just about Evelyn, it's about the whole world. I have to stop him.
Well then, do be careful.
Of course, leave this to me.
Very well. We will do our best to protect Evelyn in your absence. Please take care of our young prince. May Shadow hide you, your highness.
And you. All right, let's go get this Golbez. We came here for the crystals.
Right, I knew that. Follow me.
All right, Rubicante took him down. That was it can be a very, very difficult fight if you don't know how to take him down. When he opens up his cape, he is susceptible to water and ice damage. However, he also goes on a full assault. passing what's called Inferno on the team, and it can one-shot a lot of your characters. So you got to play him very carefully. Now, it's a war of attrition. You have to have a lot of MP as well to take him down. But if you use Cecil for curing, Rosa for blink, Kane jump, don't have an elemental spear on him like moron me did. Have that ogre killer and Cecil when you can free him up for a regular attack. Keep Edge on standby to use the steal command to close up his cape. And you get Shell and everybody with Rosa as well. You're golden. You just have to have enough MP to outlast him. That's all. Because he will heal himself every time you use Titan on him. But Titan he doesn't absorb. He will not absorb the Earth Elemental magic. All right, let's get everybody healed up. Not that we've got really that much healing to do, because out of all the 4 fiends, he's the easiest one so far. Again, if you know how to take him down. Without knowing how to take him down, he's actually probably the hardest. All right, get our map completion here. All right, basement 5 complete. Oh, an elixir. That's a good one. All right, let's check our character's thoughts too. This tower extends to the heavens. Where could the crystals be? Let us hope the final crystal is still safe.
If only our Eblanese friend had some humility.
Edge, now should be your time for grieving. Mother, Father, rest in peace. All right, everybody's healed up. We're good to go. Oh, and it's a battle. First step. Come on. Watch us like go get through Rubicante, and then like this battle does us in. Wouldn't that just beat all? We're not gonna take any chances though. Oh crap. And Edge just took out Rosa. That's not good. Man. We didn't lose a character during Rubicante. This little simple battle, right at the very beginning. We lose Rosa. Now you have incurred Gaia's Wrath of Inferno. Nice, got him. Yeah, we'll catch up in the chat here too. We gotta bring back Rosa though. Cecil, why are you celebrating? Your woman's on the floor, dude. Pick your woman up, dude. All right, raise. All right, we'll get back to Rosa. We'll cure her up. Okay, get everybody cured up. Thank you for the GGs and the nice jobs and the well dones. Chris says the Inferno was no match for the Inferno. Nimbus says that's what happens when you give your opponent Senzu beans. Right? Nimbus says, to anyone who doesn't know, the Thief class in Final Fantasy I is broken, so it's completely useless, at least until you can upgrade to Ninja. Oh, what? Because wasn't one of the stats broken or something in the NES game? They messed up a couple of the stats, didn't they? Hey, have a good night, Muso. Oh, you get up at 6 a.m. now, huh? Yeah, that's early. Arcane says, I like the summoners the best. Nothing like summoning a monstrosity to dish out massive damage. Yeah, and the summons were vital for that battle we just fought against Rubicante. Titan was vital to that battle. Nimbus says, once you know how to use the Chemist, it's one of the most OP classes. '80s has got a whole formula in there. What the heck? In caption says, Berserk Cecil plus Rosa heals forever. Wait, what? Character says, jokes on him. Feral loves the Inferno. I do. Hey, what's up, Big Reese? He says, looks like you were making some good progress, mate. Yeah, we just took down Rubicante. Dave says, it's great how in the SNES version, Rubicante just flashes his leg at you. In this version, you get the whole package. Alright, but we took him down. Alright. Onward, through the Tower of Babel. Oh, we found the crystal room. Hey, crystals. A trap door! Ah. We've fallen back to the subterranean level. Oh no! Is there no way to return to the upper floors? We've wasted time. They may already have the final crystal.
All of that for nothing. We must hurry and escape.
We don't have enough time to climb back to the top. We're underground now? Just how big is this tower? Alright, we are back in the Tower of Babel subterranean area. Alright, so we get some of that map completion that we were missing before. Oh, we have another egg. What do we got? What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be a dragon? Nope. Just the googly eye rhino looking thing. Chris says, Phoenix is back. He used his humanity at the bonfire. Alright, let's see here. Let's grab any healing. No, we're good. We're gonna keep... Oh, there's a treasure over there. Wait, what? Did we miss a treasure before? Oh, poop on a stick. Huh. Oh, we still got the blood lance on Kane. Whoops. We should probably take that off. We'll keep it on, I guess, for now. See if we can take out the egg before it hatches. I don't know, it's not hatching. Oh crap, it's a dragon. It's a big old dragon. Oh, we got him, though. Oh, that was surprisingly easy. Oh, the damage must carry over from the egg. Oh, I didn't realize that. Hey, I learned something new about this game that I've played a bazillion times. Hey, we got lucky there. And everyone's getting a level up. No, we got, well, Edge and Riddy anyways, but a lot of experience points. Crap, I must have forgotten to come back through here. Through part of the tower. Oh, bummer. Well, is what it is. I think those are missed. Hey, what's going on, Dravquim? What's going on? It says, scramble the egg so it hatched into a deformed dragon. Essentially, hey, welcome to the stream. I'll call you Drav for short. Drav. Unless it stands for something. Let me know. Let me know in the chat how I should pronounce that name. Nimbus says, it's a good thing fall damage isn't a thing. Yeah, that looked like it was pretty killer on his back. Surprised. Nah, we'll auto-battle it. These guys are simple. Well, unless they, like, petrify us, I guess that wouldn't be so good. I actually had scrambled eggs for breakfast earlier this morning. Alright, time to heal all again. Oh, hey, what's up? Real Goose 5471 says, dang, Rydia is still styling. Kane looks sick too. I've only caught bits and pieces of this stream so far. Thanks for playing it. It's nice to see an alternate version. Yeah, I know a lot of people have missed out on this version of Final Fantasy IV. So I'm glad I could help introduce people to a different version of it. And one that I think is really deserving of people's time and a playthrough as well. We'll auto-battle these guys. Real Goose says, that enemy's googly eyes were weirding me out. Yeah, the Basilisk. Yeah, because the one nice thing about this, one of the nice things about this version of Final Fantasy VI is that all the enemies are animated, whereas in the SNES and I think every other version, all the enemies are static sprites, right? They're just static sprites. They don't really have any animations. I can't remember if PSP had any enemy animations. I only played through that one once, not for any particular reason. It just time. I loved it. I took a vacation for Final Fantasy IV on PSP. Took a vacation day, a whole vacation day. I remember this was a long time ago, back before I was working my professional job. I was a manager of a store at the time, and I took a full week off just for Final Fantasy IV on PSP. What's this? The enemy's latest airship? All right, we can escape in this. But it's an enemy ship. Don't worry. I'm sure she'd rather be flown by us anyway. You don't suppose this could be a trap, do you? This beauty? Not a chance. All right then, we'll call her the Falcon. Oh, quickly, we must get out of here. Let's see what you can do, Falcon. All right, we got a new airship. We should return to King Gaiet, see how the battle fares. All right, so this airship does have some limitations. You cannot fly over the magma. So we do have some limitations. So look, I think all we can really do is go see the good king, king of the dwarves. But first, FeralInferno must get his. All right, let's see what everybody has to say. The last crystal seems to be safe, but the sudden quiet is unsettling. With his elemental archfiend slain, how will Golbez strike now? I hope the dwarves escaped. The underworld? Are you serious? We want our free pot of recovery. Alright, now let's get back out there. William says, Super Famicom SNES had floating enemies, right, but the sprites were still static. They weren't actually animated, though. Alright, time for a save. Yeah, because it's been a good 40 minutes since we last saved. Since that battle with Rubicante. Big Greasy says, I miss taking time out for games. Yeah, same here, dude. When life was so much simpler, right?
Oh, you've returned. I've been waiting. And what of the crystals?
We failed.
I see. Golbez has been hard at work attempting to acquire the last one. He is now trying to force open the sealed cave's entrance. It is only a matter of time before he succeeds. I was hoping you might go and remove the crystal before he does. Luca,
Yes, Father?
bring me your necklace.
Here you go.
This necklace, you see, is the key to the sealed cave. No one can pass through the entryway without it. Please, you must protect the final crystal.
We will try. Obtained Luca's necklace. We cannot cross the magma in the Falcon. We must protect the final crystal.
Will we find Golbez at the sealed cave?
Thank goodness, Luca and all the rest, they're alive. Wars really live down here? I thought they were just a myth. We are medics. You may not be able to tell, being human, but we are dwarf women. The hole leading to the surface caved in not long ago. It made quite a mess down here. We rescued a strange old man from the rubble. He's recovering in the infirmary. Could that be? Could it be him? Right, let's go see if we can find their infirmary. I believe it was in here. That old human is awfully spry for his age.
What? Is it time for dinner again already? I tell you, the cuisine down here could use some work. If I have to eat one more...
Sid, you're alive.
Put on a real show, didn't you?
Who is this old codger?
Codger? Did that unmannered lout just call me an old codger?
You're the unmannered one.
Who is he? Who is this snot-nosed little brat?
Heh, I'm Prince Edge of Eblin. Pleased to make your acquaintance, old man.
He has a foul tongue, but the matter of his royalty seems true enough.
Let's not forget my dashing looks and mystifying skills. Edge, please, this man is injured.
Ha ha ha! So, Rita's got you reined in with that pretty little face of hers, eh?
Quiet, you.
What's become of Golbez?
We defeated his 4 archfiends, but he still holds all the crystals, save one. We would go to secure it, if only Enterprise weren't still up on the surface.
The enemy ship we stole cannot cross the magma. Doesn't sound like you can do much at all, does it? I guess it's up to me again. I swear, you kids would never get anything done without me.
Sir, you must stay in bed, at least until you've healed.
We young folk are quick to recover. There's no time to be lounging about. If you want me on my back again, you'd best come and lend me a hand.
He certainly seems well enough. Indeed.
Well, that ought to let you fly over anything you want.
Thank you, Sid.
Sid.
Seems to have worn himself out. He always pushes himself too hard. Sid, thank you for everything. What's this? There's a letter beneath his pillow. I'm writing this letter in case the worst should befall me. If you're reading this, I suppose it has. Make sure you give all those baddies an extra whack on the head for me. We owe it to our late king. No, we owe it to everybody in this world, even these people down here with their lousy food. And please apologize to my daughter for me, for all I put her through with my selfishness. All my love, Sid. Obtained the Analyze Augment. He's still snoring away. You truly are as tough as you boast, Sid. Oh, Sid, you can't know how glad I am to see you alive.
Unbelievable. You never cease to amaze me, Sid.
Young must have survived somehow too, right? Like Sid. A touch overzealous, that one, but he's good at what he does. Alright. Alright, so now we can fly our ship over the magma, which is awesome. William says, the floating enemies moved up and down. Are animated enemies important, though? Oh, it's just, I'm just saying it's a nice feature. That's not game-changing or nothing. It's, the important thing is all the gameplay, but it's nice to have the enemies actually animated, not just be a static pixel image. Nimbus says, a little explosion can't take Sid out. And Cravey says, yes, it's wise to fall for the girl that nags and criticizes you constantly. Well, that is life sometimes. I can't say anything about that, I guess. All right, now we can fly around a little bit. Let's go explore the underworld. Let's also get this whole map also uncovered here. All right, now this is where we get out of the cave, but it's sealed off, so there's no way for us to get back above ground yet. So we'll have to figure out what we're going to do next. We have to go find the sealed cave as well. But first, we'll get the whole map uncovered, so we can have everything at our disposal here. And we did find an area over here, and there is a residential area. Let's go check it out. What is this place? It has the look of a smithy. It's quiet here. It's hard to believe these are dwarves.
Is this some manner of dwarven base?
Something smells peculiar here. This place smells like a forge. All right, let's check around for treasure real quick. It's one way to have them welcome us, right? All right, Kokel's Forge.
This is home of Kokel, the finest smith in the world has ever known, Lally.
Lally ho. I still prefer Rally ho, though. Oh, found a remedy. Okay, I knew there were some treasures around here. Treasure Hunter Inferno knew what he was looking for.
Master Kokel's forge has all but gone cold. He does nothing but sleep these days, Lally.
Time for some side quests? Indeed. And Dave says, it's always up to you, Scotty. I mean, Sid. Goose says, it's official. I'm here for the cutscenes, LOL. Yeah, there's some good voice acting in it, too. Some good voice acting, some nice cutscenes. A lot of good stuff they did with this. And they still stayed really true to the game. Oh, yes, we found a Soma drop. That's an extremely rare item. Awesome. Okay, so Soma drop. Let's grab that. So Soma drop increases your max MP by 10. Alright, so we gave the HP to Rydia. Let's give the MP to Rosa because she is lagging behind in the MP department. There we go. And her MP is a little more important because she can heal the team.
My smithing days are done. What good would it do for me to forge another sword? I cannot find the legendary adamantite, and without it I can do no greater work.
Alright, we don't have the adamantite, but we'll have to come back when we do find it. And there is a human living down here in the land of the dwarves. Goose says, dude, I love this. Oh, I'm surprised you haven't seen this. It's so good. This originally came out on the Nintendo DS. Oh, is this like map that's really hard to get? Oh, yeah, okay, hold up. How do we get that? All right, this is like Symphony of the Night right here. That's like that one little square. How do we get it? Give me the last square. We cannot spare a square. We already missed one in the Tower of Babel. I know there's a way to get it. I know because I've gotten it all before. Crap. Whatever. We don't get anything for this anyway, so it's more just me being OCD about it, but I wanted the last square. All right, we found another town here. There's our sealed cave as well. All right, we'll go to that town in just a minute. Let's explore the rest of the land real quick. Or at least down here at the bottom. There's more. I think there's more spots that we can't get to easily. Did we get it all? Oh, we did. Hey, we got all that one. All right, we found another cave. We're gonna visit that cave next, I think. We're gonna go on a little side quest here. And can you imagine, like, traveling underground in an airship and meeting, like, dwarves and all that and flying over magma? What a journey. Bad camera angle there. And another good thing, Goose, is you get to see, like, characters' thoughts throughout the story as well. So, like, you know, we just had this scene with Sid. And now we're in a town, and we see all the different thoughts that our characters have, so it gives you a lot of little extra lore as well. Another dwarven settlement. Dwarves live here as well?
Even Golbez's reach has its limits, it would seem.
I can't help but smile listening to these dwarves. Yes, this would be the backwater of the underworld, minus the water. Ed just got some jokes here for us. Has awesome attention to detail. Yeah, it's so good.
By my mother's beard, where have you people come from?
By my mother's beard.
There's a cave in the northwest that extends all the way to the land that lies between, where all manner of beasties dwell. Frightening, no?
It does sound frightening.
They tell me the seas of the surface are blue. Blue! Just the thought of it turns my stomach.
All right, let's explore this town a little bit. Look for some treasures. And also check out their weapon and armor shop. Oh, we got a Gaia drum.
Why do these sylphs have to be so flighty? We don't want to hurt them or anything. We're nice dwarves. There's a cave full of sylphs up in the far northwestern reaches. Timid, those things.
All right, that's the next cave we're gonna go. Let's go check out these sylphs. Alright, that's just an N. Goose says, it's so cool to see what they did with these rooms. Even the fireplace kicks butt. Awesome attention to detail. Yeah, it's really good. Drumnism says, did someone say drum? Yeah, we found the Gaia drum. Have you ever drummed on a Gaia drum? I guess it would be made out of earth, right? Alright, we found an item shop. You know, we do need some cottages. And there it is. There's the Gaia drum again. Oh, wait, so it casts Quake. That's actually a pretty good item. That's not bad. Oh, they don't have... Oh, man. They don't have it. They just have attacking... Crap. Attacking items there. That's no bueno. Alright. There's a house up to the north left here.
Lally-ho, afraid not. The dwarves of Tamra say, hi-ho.
Oh, what about Rally-ho? Ah. I wanted to say Rally-ho. That was the best.
You hail from the surface. You may say there truly is such a place?
There is. And we come from there, dude. Found a phoenix down. Right, but at some point, though, we need to find an item shop that sells cottages. I think Mysidia had them, so next time we get to the surface, we have to go explore Mysidia for some items.
You must have traveled a long way. Go on, take whatever you like as a souvenir.
Oh, thanks for permission, but I was going to do it anyways.
Me, I'm just a simple farmer.
And I'm just a simple treasure hunter. Okay. This is why they said take it. It's all crap. 2,000 gil, that's not bad. Dry ether. Okay, there was one good treasure in here. One good treasure. Antarctic wind. Dry ether, that was a good one, though. I see you have Edge from U2 in your party. Man, we had so many Edge jokes. We had a WWF Edge joke earlier, too. We had a Aerosmith Edge joke. We had the Edgelord joke. Man, Edge is the butt of all jokes.
Are you customers? Blimey, we haven't had any of those in ages.
I guess you could probably just give me all the stuff for free then, right? It's a special occasion.
Welcome.
All right. Oh, he's... Okay, now, it shows that we already have the Ashura, but we can get a second one, because Edge can equip 2 weapons. All right, the whips. Not a fan of the whips for Rydia, because she's not a front row attacker, right? So we're going to keep the dancing dagger on her for now. It causes more damage, even though it looks like it's weaker, but when used as an item, it's so much stronger. We could get an ogre killer for Kane, but it's, I think I'm going to keep the blood spear on him. We already have a killer bow. We got silencing arrows. Now I'm not worried about throwing anything. Let's get the Ashura sword for Edge. So we can make him just a little bit stronger. Let's get rid of the kunai there. Alright, now he's got 2 Ashuras. Alright, that increases his speed by a tiny bit and his attack by 5. So that's a good help there. Yeah, I know there... Okay, I remember there was a secret passage in one of these towns there. There it is. Oh, okay, we got some diamond equipment. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we already got 2 gold hairpins. All right, we got diamond armlets. All right, so the diamond stuff has lightning attacks. Okay, that's good. But it's very, very expensive. And we've only got 90,000 gil. What do we buy? We definitely want... The armlets aren't that expensive, so we can grab those real quick. Alright, let's focus on 3 of those for now. Let's get those equipped. I gotta love it when a dwarf breaks out a blimey. A Metroid Muscle says, I know a certain Aussie who drinks that axe's name, Ogre Killer. Oh, yeah, yeah. Chu from Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, I'm ashamed I didn't think of that reference. Ogre Killer. Yeah, yeah, Ogre Killer. Nice one. All right, this diamond armlet, how good is it? Oh, you know what? It's it's really good magic defense, good evasion, but lowers his actual defense. Ooh, decisions. All right, but his magic defense is just absolutely terrible. We have to give up the giant's gloves. Silver armlet, let's get rid of that. Diamond armlet. Clear choice for Rydia and Rosa. I was like, where the heck is it? Oh, I forget. We got rune armlets too. Or is it a clear choice? Oh, we just wasted some money. The rune armlets are actually better. I didn't have one on Rosa, apparently. Crap. All right, well, we'll sell them and get some of our money back. Shoot. We wasted about 4,000 gold on that then. Yeah, we have to give that to Edge. Giant's gloves, that will give to Cecil, so we can still keep that. Oh, we have lots of stuff to sell too, so if we need to sell stuff, I think, yeah, we'll be good. If we need more money. Alright, diamond gloves. Now that we can pass on for Cecil, because he's already got the Giant's gloves. Diamond armor. Diamond helm, diamond shield. Alright, can we buy all of it? 2 diamond shields, 2 diamond helms, and we, oof. That took all of our money, but we can sell some stuff. But yeah, Cecil hasn't had a new helmet in forever, so since stream number 1. So let's get him that new helmet, huh? There we go, new helmet for Cecil there. Okay, what else did we get? We got the shield, right? Diamond shield. Alright, now we gotta sell some stuff, because we need that diamond armor too. Oops. Where's the sell button? Alright, sell. Y button. There we go. Okay. It's time to start selling. Lustrous helm, that can go. Mithril gloves, garbage. Silver armlet, garbage. Diamond armlet. Yeah, I think we're gonna... but it has lightning if we... Could be useful. Maybe we'll hang on to it just for the time being. Okay, stone blade. Not a fan. So we're gonna get rid of the stone blade. And that's a good amount of money for it too. 17,000? Yeah, give me that money. Take the stone blade. I don't need it. Alright, the kunais, those can go. Ice lance. Yeah, we can hang on to that for now. Ice brand will hang on to that for now, I think. Gauntlets, yep, those can go. Hey, the iron armlets, those are trash. Mithril armor, definitely can go. Knight's armor, gone. The Kenpu gi, yeah, that can go. Sage's surplus, gone. Gaia gear, yeah, garbage. Leather clothing, definitely's got to go. Prison garb. Super garbage. Regular old clothing, get rid of that. Wizard hats. Might hang on to that, actually. Lustrous shield. Yeah. Has dark damage. Oh, what? Oh, maybe we'll hang on to that. Mithril shield, though, that could definitely go. We got 5 of those. Alright, now we're getting some money. Flame shields, we'll hang on to those for now. Whip. Yeah, I hate the whips. Iron arrows, yep, those can go, not that we get much money for them. We'll keep the Medusa arrows. The great bow, yeah, get rid of that. Wait, what about the hammers? The mithril hammers, Gaia hammer, we got 3 of those. Look at that, 18,000. Mithril hammer, Get rid of that. Okay, I think we're good on money. We got 100,000 gold now. All right, let's buy 2 diamond armors. Got it. FeralInferno says, give me that money, says Big Reese. Dave said, I made ceramics on the wheel, and this guy is a master of that, and all these other things. Really humbles you to see that kind of thing. Yeah, well, someone becomes a master of their trade, you know? It's pretty impressive. Alright, diamond armor is equipped. Awesome. Alright, so we got all the diamond equipment. Wait, did we miss... Hold up. I think we need a diamond gauntlet for Kane. Hold up. Yeah, the diamond gloves. Yeah, we'll grab that. A little extra wouldn't hurt. Because we are going into some tough areas going forward, so... Alright, cool. We got new equipment. We're a tiny bit stronger offensively, but way stronger defensively now. I think we have full stats. Almost full stats. Rosa's missing a little MP just from that Soma apple we gave her. The Soma drop. Alright, let's save it. Wow, 20-hour mark. Alright, let's go back to the northwest. The Sylph Caves. We have this other cave to explore as well. We got the Seal Cave. We got 3 caves we got to check out. We're going to go check out that Sylph Cave to the northwest that you were telling us about. We can't park in that area, okay. Essentially like the desert of the underworld, is it? Okay. And you know what, we'll save it here so we don't have to fly back up here in case something goes terribly, terribly wrong. I know there are some Ochos wandering in this cave. Oh, that's right. We need float for this area, right? I think we'd best watch our footsteps. The go in here looks treacherous without the aid of float. Hey, she answered my question. Thank you, Rosa. There's little room for maneuvering in these passages. Is someone out there? Are they hiding from us? It doesn't look like there's much of anything here. Alright, let's get float. Luckily we got that with Rosa recently. There it is, float. Target all. There we go. And this will prevent us from getting damage on these shimmery tiles here. Oh, this looks way different than on the DS version. Looks pretty cool, actually. Oh, wow. I was not expecting this to look so different. All right, let's get our map going. Like I said, this could be a troublesome area, so we gotta be very, very careful. There's our first set of treasure chests. Angel arrows. Hey, great treasure right off the bat. Oh, may inflict confused status. You know what? I'll take the over silence. Because that can affect more monsters. Okay, same strength, but hey, that's decent. Okay, we got a centipede here. A tunneler, as they're calling it. Oh, easy. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Beware the breath, it says William. Indeed. Beastery, okay. Check our map. Alright, there is a... I remember there being another treasure over here. There we go. Oh crap, there they are. Summon. I think we're going full Titan on these guys. Oh no, bad breath, crap! I don't know why I was targeting those centipedes. I thought because I think they might be able to cast Quake. They might be glass cannons. But speaking of earthquake, we got one of our own. It wasn't enough. Crap. Well, they are super strong, too. Crap, Rydia is almost down for the count. Hurry up. Crap. Rosa, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hurry, take him out. We all survived. That's a tough cave. And not a whole lot, only 6,000 experience points. I was expecting a little bit more than that. Still, I mean, it's good, but I was hoping for like 8,000. All right, Cecil got to level up. We'll need that. All right, let's get all healed up here. All right, let's make Rosa not Miss Piggy. We liked Rosa as the hottie. Let's make her the hottie again. All right. There we go. She's back to normal. Now she can heal everybody. Oh man, forgot just how brutal this area is. I knew it was brutal, man, but it's very brutal. Let's see here. Yeah, it's target all. Luckily, Rosa's got really good healing abilities. Crap, how do I... It might be a passage from below. William says, I usually get quite tense in this cave. Yeah, man, I'm a little, like... My back tightened up a little bit. Alright, we gotta find the other entrance here. Maybe it's from a different area. Oh, crap. Alright, hold up. We gotta take out the Bog Witch first. Without her, they're useless. These toads are useless. With... Come on. Take her out. Yes. Okay. We're now... Alright, now it's easy battle. So, she can... Oh, that confusion worked already. Nice. These guys can turn us into toads. Oh, crap. I thought they could only do it with her around. Crap. Alright, one down. Oh, because he's confused! That's why it's happening! Okay, unconfuse him. Oh, you know what? Screw these confused arrows. They're going away. That was not helpful, actually. We're going back to silence arrows. That was bad. I was like, wait, they aren't supposed to be able to do anything. They aren't. But when you confuse them, that forces them to use an action. No problem. It's not a dangerous battle or anything. It's just annoying. There we go. Okay, so back to the silence arrows. Yo, silencing arrows. Okay, so that cave, there must be a different entrance. Hold up, we gotta go, we missed a square. There we go. Yeah, there's another way to get to that treasure. It's a trap. Alright, I think we have to reuse float again, right? Yeah, when you leave a room, the float goes away. We still have full HP, so we're good there. Alright, there's a couple pathways to take. Oh crap. Sleep, that's really bad. Wait, does Titan still affect them? Oh, I guess we're not gonna find out. I think they cast fire spells and sleep, if I remember correctly. Those ghosts. With the wild tongues. Oh, they also cast silence, apparently. Alright, got the Ocho out of there. The Ocho is the main threat. I wonder if the Blood Spear missed because it can't attack them because they're undead. Hey, now that one can't cast magic. Awesome. Yep, I remembered fire. Nice critical from Edge. Okay, nope, we can attack them. Okay. Wasn't sure. I don't think that one can do anything now. I think it's just useless. Which means we could get full life. Let's do it. We can do some stealing. A potion? There we go. Get all that HP back, baby. Do they only have one item? I think it's only one. Nope. Oh yeah, just one. Just one item. Alright. We got all HP back. Life Anthem for the win. Hey, yeah. William says, Frog status disables all spells, except for Toad. That is correct. Which is a cool little feature they added. Alright, we're back to full life. Alright, let's look around. Couple pathways to take. Check here. Get the float back on. Okay. Oh, there's that treasure chest. Awesome. Okay. We're gonna wander around the other side first. Okay. Attack Bog Witch. Take her down. Awesome. Alright, now these guys are useless. And we put on auto battle, and I can grab myself a healthy cookie. So I'm actually kind of hungry. I didn't realize, man, we were 6.5 hours into this. And I really haven't eaten much. There you go. Nice little bite of healthy cookie. Hey, there you go, Edge. Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted. We gotta go back. It's very easy to get lost in this cave. Alright, 2 treasure chests. Nice. Alright, let's go grab those. Oh, crap. Not good. Summon. Oh, crap. This is really bad. No, not Rydia. Crap! This is really bad. Oh, thanks. They turned Kane back? Thank you, I think. Man, Titan was going to be very helpful for this. Alright, just keep on whacking at him. 1 down. Come on, Kane. What are you doing missing on me like that? I wonder if that blood spear has a low accuracy rate. I'm gonna have to check that after this. Crap. Rosa! She's a froggy! Alright, so maybe they have a high... There's a high miss rate, because Cecil just missed as well. Alright. Auto attack. As fast as possible. Alright, Cecil, does he have, like, blindness status on or something? I don't see the darkness, though, above him. Alright, got him, finally. Those battles are super dangerous. Alright, let's get healed up. Look at all those status ailments, my goodness. Okay. Toad. On Rosa. And then Rosa, or maybe Cecil? I guess we could just do Esena, actually. There we go. Let's do it that way. Fine. We got some magic to spare. Okay. The first battle, maybe hold my breath a little bit. 1,000 gil, that's it? And a cottage. Hey, okay, we wanted a cottage, so we found one. Okay, Matt got the map coverage. Let's go get that treasure chest that we've been jonesing for. Preemptive strike. Oh, nice. We can auto battle this one. Oh, right. We gotta check that out. William says the blood swords typically have less than ideal accuracy. Let's check that out. I think those guys just have a high evade rate. Let's see, accuracy. Oh, you're right. It is actually pretty low. Alright, what else can we give him? There's Ice Lance. Is there anything better than Ice Lance? The Dwarven Axe. You know what? Let's go Dwarven Axe for Kain. Let's go power here. I bet his spear's adieu for now. Hey, look at that. A save spot. In the middle of a swamp. We'll grab it. Alright, 16 minutes in this cave, and we're doing pretty decent so far. Alright, secret passage or something here? There it is. There it is. I need the map to make sure I was actually moving. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, there you go, Kain. The Elven Bow, awesome. Alright, this has been a good room for Rydia here. Or, Rosa, sorry. Not only brings her attack up by 10, but her speed as well. That's super important as a healing wizard. Awesome, okay. That's a great find. I'm glad. I remember it was something good. I couldn't remember what it was, but I knew it was something good. Awesome. Back attack. He does cast Earth. Oh, it doesn't matter. You can't hurt us, dude. We're floating on air. Yeah, take your Earthquake and shove it where the sun don't shine, buddy. I got scared for a second. I was like, oh, that's not gonna hurt us. We're good. We are good. Do a little healing. Awesome. All right, so mission accomplished with that treasure chest. Definitely gonna save it so we got it. We don't end up losing it through a terrible battle like this. Oh, nice. Critical. Take out the Bog Witch, and then you have to take out these frogs. But just don't put the confused status on them with those confused arrows. That will then force them to attack with the Toad skill. And they don't do it to themselves, they just do it to us, apparently. Alright, save spot, awesome. Alright, the Elven Bow. Nice, very nice find. Alright, we want the... We're gonna take the second cave here. Oh, crap. We gotta make sure that we are... floating on air. Yeah, float on air. Not just helpful for avoiding this damage, but also helpful for avoiding the quake spell. Okay, check that map. This looks way better. This area looks way better than it looked on the DS. I'm impressed. This looks a million times better. Alright, get that Titan magic going. Rose's cool new bow. Although the killer bow did look a little cooler, though. Right, with Kane with the ogre axe, that axe, he's actually doing a lot better than what he was doing with the blood spear. So, yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, there's so many secret passages, William, in this cave. Part of what makes it fun. That might have been a little overkill, but hey, it got the job done. Oh, yes! Let's go! Let's go, yes! Yoshi arrows. Those are super strong arrows. Yeah, it brings her attack up. Rose's attack up 20 and her accuracy up by 10. Awesome. All right. I think I want to go save. That's a nice rare drop that we got. We're gonna warp. The warp will bring us to the previous floor. So that way we can go get that save spot, right? Because we have a save circle here. Yes. So let's get our float back. Oh, float is end. When you warp, you still keep float? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, we want to say we do not want to lose that rare drop. Awesome drop right there. Okay, Rosa, man, this cave has been fantastic for her. You know, and we should have picked up a second ogre killer when we were at that one town, but that's okay. We'll get by with what we got. Okay, now we got to put float back on. Oh, and we got to heal up too. What am I thinking? I got so excited about those Yoshi arrows, I never even bothered to heal. Nimbus says, I love the look of this cave. Yeah, it's really, they did a terrific job with this. On the DS, it was very muddled looking. Oh, they did a fantastic job. This looks awesome. Even like the battle scene. Very nice. Alright. I think we can take these guys out without wasting magic. Yeah. Oh crap. No, you know what? That's okay. Oh yeah, these guys must have a high, some high agility or something, because we are missing these guys a lot. Oh, look at those Yoshi arrows. Rosa's doing 1,000 damage now. Yeah, Rosa is now able to cause some serious damage. This is great. This is awesome. And from the back row, nonetheless. Hey, Rydia, I gotta level up as a froggy. Right, let's heal. Let's get an Esena on her. Do we need any healing? Yeah, a little bit. Nimbus says, it's cool in the original version, but this is amazing. Yeah, it looks great. A lot of cool effects here. We got the waterfalls and all that. Yeah, it looks a lot better than what it looked like on the DS. I'm impressed. We have a cave there, but I'm gonna check see what's up here first. Can't remember which way. I know there's another cave up here, and a secret passage. Yep. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. Crap! Oh, I attacked the wrong one. But now we got Rosa, so... Oh, go. We're good. No problem. Easy. William says, the Medusa arrows might work on the Marlboros? Oh, really? Nah, we're good. I'm liking these Yoshi arrows. Super strong. Although I guess it's technically an instant kill if it works, right? And Rosa got a level up. Awesome. All right, we skipped a couple. I think that's the way we actually want to go. But so I want to check this first. All right, let's bring on the float again. Secret passage. Oh, this battle can actually be really devastating if everybody falls asleep. You know what? I should have used Shiva on these dudes as a backup. Okay, it doesn't matter because Rydia went under anyways. Yeah, these guys. They can take a beating as well. Crap. There goes down goes Cecil. My goodness, will you stop it with the status effect all? It's so annoying. Oh, everybody's back awake. Hey, there we go. Thanks for waking up, everybody. Thanks for joining the battle. All right, auto. We want to go as fast as humanly possible here. Sleepy Slap could be useful, right? They're hitting me with that Sleepy Slap Phoenix. Crap. All right, can we get an attack in, please? My goodness. All right, another one down. Auto battle it. Go fast. We gotta go fast. Come on, not to sleep. Oh, crap. Oh, did it not work, anybody? Yeah, let's go. Nice. All right, 3 down, 1 to go. These ghosts with the very popular tongues. Phoenix says, this reminds me of a couple mid-game dungeons in Bravely Default. Wipe this ghost out, please. Thank you. Got him. Wait, 1 to... Yeah, we got them. We got them, Phoenix. Oh, it can be rough, though. Those things can be very dangerous, but I think we're actually... We got some good equipment, though. So I think we're definitely holding our own in this cave. This cave can be really brutal, but I think we did just enough leveling and got just the right equipment. Alright, there's an elixir. The battles. 3 of them. That's not as bad as 4, I guess, but my goodness. These battles take so long because of this. The sleep, not because they put you to sleep so you can't attack as much, and then like the animation takes like 5 seconds to go to finish. And they keep, and each one of them do it, and they do it so constantly. Cecil got up, but Kane's still asleep. My goodness, these guys are going to be haunting my dreams tonight. These blasted ghosts. Along with the bats that do Blood Feast. The 6 bats that do Blood Feast. They're like, oh, you don't like the status effects? Here, have some fire. Yeah, I like the fire. Bring it on. Crap. I should have said that. But we're taking that fire damage pretty good. Alright, 1 more to go. Those Yoshi arrows, man. What a great drop that we got in this cave. What a fantastic drop. Got him. Okay. All right. Hopefully, we don't get another ghost in the next battle. Only because it takes so long to defeat them. So we don't get time for that. Oh, this is actually. Oh. All right. We're gonna come back. I don't want to go there just yet. No, come on! You know, I might just run. I'm just gonna run. I don't got time. We don't got time to go through this crap. Run, just run. Yeah, drop the gold. I don't care. Drop the gill. I wonder if this whole floor is just ghost battle. Because I think that's all we've hit. All right, so. Magic. And float all. Alright, there's a secret passage there, but I want to check out what was in this other cave real quick. Okay, there we go. Take out the Bog Witch. Alright. Easy from here. William says, generally, running is the best thing. Well, I mean, I do like getting my experience points. So I like the battle system. I really enjoy the battle system. I enjoy the fights, but the only place where it's kind of iffy is in some of those battles where it just takes forever because of the spells. Phoenix says, these are going to invade your dreams like dreams full Shadow King style. You're not wrong. All right, yeah, I think there was just treasure in here, so we didn't want to skip this. All right, back to float. There's nothing there. And map coverage, of course. Oh yeah, we got treasures here. All right, Sylph Cave, basement 1. Hey, silver apple. Now that is a great item. Increases max HP by 50. All right, let's take a look at our HP folks here. All right, so Rosa and Rydia are pretty darn close with their HP right now. I'm gonna give it to Rydia, and we'll give the next one to Rosa possibly, if Rosa doesn't catch up by that time. Speaking of HP, how are we doing with HP right now? We could use some healing, actually. Alright, we found a bunch of treasures, a treasure trove here. Arctic Wind, ugh. Golden Apple. Oh, speak of the apples. And a Soma Drop. What? Awesome. All right, Soma Drop. That will go to Rosa. That increases her MP by 10. Yeah, Rosa needs that more than Rydia. Let me do another. All right, Golden Apple. That increases your HP by 100. So, you know what? Let's give that to Rosa as well. There we go. High Potion. And an Ether. Awesome. I like it. Let's get that summoning going. No, don't do it on Rydia. All right, Rosa is okay. There we go. Titan for the win. Awesome. One more to go. Thanks for bringing Rosa back to the way she was. Got him. Awesome. And Cecil got a level up. Alright, we're getting some nice levels in this cave as well. I like it. Alright, let's... Rosa needs to be healed from her blindness there. Alright, she's getting a little low, so let's use up some Esuna with Cecil. This map is now complete. Great map. Great map coverage there and treasure chests. We got some great treasures for that. Yep, easy. Got him. All right, nice. All right, let's get out of this section. Let's go back to where we were. Get that float on again. Alright, let's go this way first. We'll take the secret passage later. Back to more float. Oh. Preemptive strike. Oh, crap. I had auto battle still on. It should be fine. Yeah, okay, I thought those guys did something crazy. Yeah, they do berserk and they get really strong. Alright, I think we can take these guys out, though, real quick. Alright, they got rid of the Ocho. As long as they don't put us all to sleep. They get edge. Alright, now let's get rid of the Trent. Right, he is strong, but we can take it. Oh yeah, it's some severe damage though. Oh, he takes a lot of damage though. Oh, okay. Maybe next time we set him on fire. Hey, we got a remedy though. That's good. Good rare find item there. All right, let's get healed up. Continue on our trek. This battle again? We got Kane defending as a toad there. Alright, get rid of the Froggy. And let's set these dudes on fire. Yep, they are weak to fire. Awesome. Alright, let's auto battle them from here on out. So we can get rid of them as soon as possible. There we go. Not a problem. Those Yoshi arrows are coming in really clutch. Kane, got a level up. Yeah, getting the frog must be good luck for getting a level up there. Iridia's doing okay with her MP. But you know what? We don't need to do Toad because we need a full Esena on him. Oh, but Cecil is silenced. So we'll have to Esena him with Rosa. And we'll have him use Esena on Kane. And then Rosa, Cure... Maybe? No, only Kane took damage. Okay. We're being really economical with our MP as well, so that's been working out nice. Right, we got a lot more map to cover still, though. You know what? Let's run. That way we can explore. Can't remember if there's anything in the flowers. Doesn't look like it. Oh, nice little, like, they got the stained glass window in the door here. I never noticed that in the DS version. That's a nice little touch. All right, we found the sylphs. Eek, humans! You've no purpose in this place. be gone from here at once. Wait. Young? This man is called, you say? Just let him be. We found this man collapsed without and carried him within. His eyelids flutter like our wings, but still he does not wake. We've cared for him with all our skills, but all to no avail. Perhaps our love alone is not enough to make him well. Young. Alright, well, Young is alive, but he looks like he's in a coma. Or a vegetative state of some sort. Were these... Oh, we found a Kiki Ichimangi and an Aura Staff. Alright, let's check that new equipment out. Oh, we got some new thoughts here, too. Young survived. If only we could wake him. We must get word to Fabul and somehow see him return home.
Who has survived that blast? Fabul's monks are strong indeed.
The Sylphs must have been able to see Yang's kindness too. Those monks of Fabul must be as tough as they say. Alright, let's get those new... Check out those new weapons. We got Edge here. The Kiku Ichimanji. Alright, plus 10 to his attack. We'll take it. So we found a nice little weapon for Edge there. Alright, we still got some MP, so I think we could still do some exploring of the cave here. Now, this will exit out of the cave, which we don't want to do yet, because there's still more to explore. Alright. If we have to break into the ethers, we will. And we probably should have used a tent when we had the chance as well. Run from these. These battles we'll run from only because they take so long. Bye, Kane. No hard feelings, buddy. But we're on a time crunch here. All right, we're gonna go back through here. Alright, these guys I'll fight. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Oh, maybe we'll run. Iridia's been messed up. We need the Titan to take these guys out effectively. We're running through a lot of magic through this cave. A lot of magic. We're getting through better than I thought we were going to, though, which is awesome. But the good thing is we also found our buddy Young. We're gonna go up here. More treasure. Grab it, please. Thanks. You obtained the Mage Masher, but it's also an enemy ambush! No! Oh, okay, we got this. Bog Witch. It's in a different schematic, so we have to be careful. Got him. Okay, perfect. Easy. And Edge's got a little more oomph in this step with that new sword we found. That's awesome. He's pretty much on par with Kane, I think, right there, with his damage ratio. Iridia's level increase. Hey, Iridia got level 50. Awesome. And learned Hero's Rhyme. She learned a new song. Hero's Rhyme. Let's see what that does. Hero's Rhyme. Abilities. Bard Song. Bard Song. Boost all boost all attributes by 10%. But the bad thing is you lose Rydia in the process. Well, I should say lose using her anyways. Alright, the Mage Masher can... Yeah, Edge can equip it. It deals extra damage to mages, but it increases its accuracy, speed, and intellect. Intellect I don't care about. Speed is good. Accuracy is good. It's a trade-off with attack and accuracy at least. But we don't come across that many mages, so I'm not kind of worried about that. I don't know if it does anything in battle. I don't think it does. Okay, we found the Mage Masher. Now there's another... Oh, it's through here and up around, right? Or is it down around? You know what? Let's run. Hey, get me yeah, just run. Run for it. We got. Alright, by the time we're done running, we're gonna take one of them out. So, you know what? Let's take him out. We got this. Rosella got level 50 as well. Awesome. Right, there's a way... Hold up. I am missing something here. Just run. Alright, I guess... Will this fight the battle? Wait, she turned herself into a toad! If you defeat all the toads, she turns herself into a toad. That's hilarious. Alright, that was worth fighting. There's supposed to be another secret passage over here. Why can I not find it? Oh. Come on. I gotta stop leaving that auto battle on. It's messing me up. Whatever. I guess we'll just fight them. What the heck? It's no harm, right? It's a pretty easy and fast battle. Maybe it's from another side. Alright, let's try that. You know what we can do? We can probably take a shortcut. I don't think we need the float in here too much, because it's just ghosts. We can avoid some of that swamp area without too much issue. Crimp to strike. See, stop leaving the auto battle on. What is wrong with me? I can't run away from the battle, so I leave the auto battle on, right? Make sure we turn it off, though. Use it to get our advantage, then turn it off. It's an easy cave to get lost in, and it's hard to see the passageways. Oh crap, I forgot to turn back the auto battle. There we go. Everybody's sleeping, no! And then pigs! Pigs sleeping confused. Alright, let's get Rosa unpigged there. You know what? Teleport out of here. We're good at. We're good. Alright, we found Young. Let's go to the pot of recovery, and then we'll go back in and get the rest of the treasures that we missed. I think I was misremembering there being another passage there. The way I thought it was the secret passage. Okay, we got our recovery. Awesome. Let's go back. Now we're full health. We'll save it as well. We don't want to lose all our progress if something crazy happened. So we got a lot of level ups, a lot of great items. Let's go back in real quick. Now we kind of know where we're going now. Rosa. Get them all floated. Okay, now did we already get this map? This map's 100% already, so we just go straight down. Nice, there we go. That's the way to do it. Alright, let's check our map. Alright, there's a few pathways we haven't taken over here, and I think that's where we gotta go. So let's get float back on. Okay. Now, we did that bottom path right there. So let's look around. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, we'll keep the auto battle going. Should take these guys out no problem. Edge is a toad, but that's okay. We'll get through it just fine. Alright, let's get Edge back to his normal self. And we can be a little bit more free with our magic use here too as well, so nothing to worry about. We're doing pretty good in this cave. We got these enemies' numbers for the most part. Oh crap. As soon as I say it, we get a surprise battle, which means we can't take out the Bog Witch right away. Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. You go, little froggies. They're trying anyways. Alright, let's use the toad magic. Let's bring back Kane. No harm, though. They don't really do any damage to you. Alright, we have another entry with it, yeah. So I think this is just a wraparound. We need it for the map coverage. Okay. Where are we in the map now? Okay, we're over here. Let's get Float back on with Rosa. We got a couple secret passages there. Okay, whoops. Oh, that's right, they call them Marlboros, right? Sometimes they're called Ochos, sometimes Marlboros. I think Ocho was the name in the US Final Fantasy IV Super Nintendo game. Now we can auto-battle it. I will say though, those Yoshi arrows really helped us get through this cave, because it gave us another viable physical attacker. Let's also level up, and we're getting a lot of level ups tonight. That's gonna help out a lot going forward. Oh no, that's crap. I was trying to press up to go like up, you know, skip all the other ones, and I forgot up goes to target all. Alright, grab the map coverage. Alright, we got a high potion. A Maiden's Kiss, and a Fairy Rod. I think that just causes confuse when you use it as an item. It does give her a little more intellect, but not much. Not enough to lose the Dancing Dagger attack power that we have. Alright, there we go. There's the next area. Oh crap, run. Alright, that's one we want to run from, because this battle takes way too long. Yeah, they were called the Samurai Arrows, William. Yep. Samurai Arrows in the old Super Nintendo original release. I think that, yeah, that just wraps around there. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay, yep, here we go. Here's this place here. Oh, preemptive strike? Don't care. Run away. Run away, run away if you want to survive. Alright, I think, yeah, we're gonna go through this door. This entrance anyways. Alright, so map. Alright, yep, we know where we're going. I know right where we're going. Awesome. Preemptive strike. Yeah, let's do it. Free experiences. Hey, what's up? Tyler02020. What's going on, dude? We're playing some Final Fantasy IV 3D Remake, and we're exploring the Sylph Cave at the moment. Hope you're having a good evening. And we're making, we got some nice rare drops here and nice treasure chests in this cave already. We got one more, yeah, we gotta find a treasure hoard. Here's some nice treasure right here. 3,000 gil. Bomb core, hey, give me some apples. Remedy, come on apple. No apples, that's okay. But we got some treasures there, but there's more treasures to be found. Definitely need float on to get through all this. Oh, there's a hole right there. We gotta avoid that. Fog Witch. Get rid of her first. Make the rest of these toads worthless. Tyler says, this is a cool remake. I'm currently playing through Final Fantasy 1 for the first time right now. I gotta do that. I've gotten all the way to the final boss of Final Fantasy 1, way back in the day on the NES version. And I didn't have a right ability to do what I needed to do in the last area. I'm trying not to spoil anything here. So I remember I kind of gave up on my save file back when I was a kid back in the 90s. But I had gotten all the way to him before, but I just couldn't get enough strength to finish him off, unfortunately. All right, Silver Apple for completing this map. Awesome. All right, let's check out who are we going to give that Silver Apple to. I know it's like, hey, I knew we had another Silver Apple coming our way. All right, Rydia is definitely already falling behind in the the HP department. So yeah, we'll give that to her. Give her back up to speed close to Rosa. And Tyler says, Final Fantasy 1 is my first Final Fantasy game, trying to play all in order. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Yeah, experience them the way they released. All right, we got a hole here. We're going to jump down there. All right, Sylph Cave, Basement 3. All right, Magic. We got to put Float back on. Should we heal up? We should heal up. Okay. No, another battle already. Oh, this one we run from. It's not that it's difficult. It's that it takes so painstakingly long to go through. It's more impatience more than anything with that battle. Alright, let's get the rest of our map coverage here. I think this takes us to a dead end. No, that teleporter, right? Yeah, that we saw. Map complete another silver apple. Hey! Use that right away. That'll increase our max HP by 50. Still Rydia who needs those. She's caught up to Rosa, but a couple level ups will wipe that out. Outrun. Whenever you see the ghost, just run. Their attacks take way too long. Okay. Alright, we got our map coverage and we found our teleporter. Yeah, and that's a one-way ticket. Alright, we have, before we move, we gotta put on... Oh, float stayed on. Okay, that's right. When you warp around, the float stays around. Alright, we found the treasure trove. Now, this is... There's some dangerous treasure chests here. Red Fang. An enemy ambush for a Red Fang? That's these guys! No! Alright, let's get Shiva out. We'll auto-battle with the rest of the guys here. Get as fast as possible against these dudes. Alright, we got a couple people who already fell asleep. Hey, William says, prepare yourself? Yeah, for sure, dude. It's not difficult, it's just obnoxious, this battle with these ghosts here. The pink ghost. Like, I cast Shiva with Rydia like 10 minutes ago, and it's still because of these ghosts and their attacks take forever to go through. Alright, Shiva. There we go. Diamond dust, baby. The Ice Queen will help us get through this battle nice and quick. Nice damage. Awesome. Alright, now to take them all out, though. But they should all be one hits now, I would think. This is my least favorite fight in the game. Not because it's not super easy. Just makes me want to go crazy. Yes, please. Wipe them all out. Wipe them out! Make ghosts go extinct. Yes, got him, finally. Hey, we gotta level up for it, though. Hey, 2 level ups for it. Edge and Kane leveled up. Alright, do we have to do any healing? We'll throw some healing on. There we go. No one's hurt that bad, though. Alright, I think it's all the top ones that have the ambushes. Nope, they're all ambushes. Alright, Moonring Blade. That's better. Alright, summon. Let's throw Ifrit at these guys. Oh crap, oh wait, those guys are super strong, so this can be tough. Come on, Rydia, do your thing! Her magic takes so long. And now they shall bathe in the pool of hellfire. Crap! Down goes Rydia! Down goes Rydia! Crap! Oh man. That's what you get for taking so long with those magic summonings. But Rosa got a level up. Nice. Alright, let's get her back on her feet. And we needed some Esuna as well. Alright, let's go... We got magic for days here. Not worried about it. We're all healed up. Alright, that Moonring Blade. Now, normally that would be a nice back row weapon for Edge. However, oh, it's still strong. All right, we'll give him the boomerang. But we have reach on him, so not as effective as it normally would be. But we'll take it still. Oh, Rydia needs another float. Yeah, when they lose a life, they lose float. There we go. Refloat her. All right, we got 2 of those now. Another ambush. Oh, we got the Avenger sword. Oh, no problem. Well, maybe it's a problem. It's actually not good. 2 of our main attackers. 2 out of 3 of our main attackers here. But at least Rosa can do some good damage here. Rydia, let's get her on Toad duty, I guess. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is going terrible. Alright, let's Toad. Let's get Toad on Kane. Rydia, let's do Esena on Cecil. Where the heck is Esena? Why am I missing it? Oh, there it is. Alright, Esena. We'll do that on Cecil. I can't tell if Kane's got darkness. I think it's just Cecil. Yeah, it was just Cecil. Alright, this is when the fight actually gets a little tough, when they you get some bad RNG apparently. Yeah, we got this though. Oh, come on, Kane! That's right, Gaia's Wrath will save us. Our little toadies are trying to take him out, but they can't. There we go. Cecil for the win. Alright, Rydia got her level up that she missed out on before. Oh, she didn't learn anything, though. Alright, let's check out the Avenger Sword. Let's get everybody healed up. Alright, the Avenger Sword. Let's see. You know, it's not that great. It does increase his strength and speed. But you know what? I think I'm going to give that to Kane. Let's give him the Avenger Sword. Because we're not worried about the drop in Intellect and Spirit with him, because he doesn't use magic. Yeah. There we go. Awesome. We got something new for Kane. Magic. Yeah, we need to Esena. There we go. Cure up with Rosa. White Fang. Okay, so the top treasure chests are worthless. No! Oh, does the Avenger? Oh, crap. The Avenger... Oh, goodness. Okay, the Avenger puts you in Berserk status. I don't remember that at all. Well, there goes Edge. Edge went to Sleepland there. That's where I gotta go soon, too. That is no ordinary sword? Yeah, I can see that. At least it's Berserk status. I didn't realize it was a cursed sword. Whoops. No, Rydia fell asleep. Oh, crap. Well, there goes our magic. But look how strong it is, because Berserk gives you a big strength upgrade. So it actually works out okay right now. I'll take the Berserk status for this battle. All right, we're gonna unequip that sword though. Man, I don't remember that at all being in Berserks. But man, it is super strong. It's kind of like he's hitting like with a critical attack each time. Yeah, that looks like some type of a demon blade. It looks pretty cool though. I mean, like, has that red blade on it? Wow, that's a cool blade. Okay, now let's get that unequipped because we do want to make sure we have control of our character. Alright, so let's get a Dwarven Axe back on him. We should probably buy an Ogre Killer for him. Edge's silence, but I'm not really too worried about that. Medusa arrows. Nah, we already got those. It's an easy battle, though. Easy and quick. It's the way I like it. One more treasure. Blue Fang? Yep. Red, white, and blue. That's right. Man, this blasted sleep magic. It's so obnoxious. Alright, come on. We gotta get that. We gotta get diamond dust on these dudes. Nope. Too much sleep. And then there were two. Oh, and then Cain woke up right away. That's fine. Use silence. That's fine. It's not the sleep. The most obnoxious fight in the game by a mile. I can sit back here and eat cookies while I watch it play out, I guess. There we go. So good. Takes a while to cast, but once it gets cast, screen clearing. Alright, we made it. Let's heal up, and we are done with this cave for now. And there's our staircase out of here. Alright, we made it. We made it through the Sylph Cave. Alright, let's go get healed up. You know, we're gonna buy, I think, an Ogre Killer real quick. Alright, let's head over into the weapon shop. So I'm pretty sure they were selling them here. Yep. We'll get an Ogre Killer for Cain. They're a little pricey, but we can afford it. Yeah, that's some nice damage there. Thank you for the nicely done, Phoenix. All right, let's go get healed up and save our game as well. All right, back to the pot of recovery. Which we want it for free, baby. HP and MP restored. How are we doing on cabins and tents and all that? We still got 5 cabins. We're good. We're good. Phoenix Downs. 13. Okay, we're in good shape. I want to make sure we have enough of those. These things are going to get tough. All right, awesome. Awesome exploration through the Sylph Cave tonight. Made a lot of progress. All right, we powered up our characters quite a bit. Rosa and Rydia have come a long way. We were able to find Sid and Young. They're both injured quite a bit, just like Edward was. But they survived their cataclysmic events. So glad to see our buddies survived. And when we continue this next Saturday night, we'll be taking on the sealed cave to search for the last and final crystal. And we're going to make sure we beat Golbez to it, because it's the last one. But I've had a blast tonight. Let's go ahead, and we went a little over tonight by like 45 minutes, but man, I didn't want to stop exploring that cave. It's so fun, minus the ghost battles. But let's end our poll. And we had 29 votes tonight. The best moment in this Final Fantasy IV playthrough so far. So the streams leading up to this one. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not surprised at the winner here. But I guess I'm a little surprised at second place. All right. Well, in fourth place is Hane's Betrayal at Fabul, with 6% of the vote. I don't know why they put it in the third place slot, but they did. But in third place is Telecasting Meteor. I thought Telecasting Meteor would have done a little better, actually. I thought that would get second place. Rydia's Return in the Underworld, 28%. That is shocking to me that one got so many votes and got second place. And first place had to be, right, Cecil Becoming a Paladin with 59%. All right, cool, awesome. Well, it's interesting to see what you guys liked the best so far. Oh, you know what? I did miss one. You know, I'll have to do another poll like this in the future. There's another event I should have put in there, actually, too. We'll get in the next poll that we do, maybe. The next time we do one of these polls like this. All right, let's go ahead and announce our top fans of the chat. All right. In third place, we have Phoenix Ascends with 450 experience points. In second place, William Scavenger Fish. Oh, wait, I apologize. Tied for first place is William Scavenger Fish and Nimbus 321, both with 525 experience points. Thank you to our top fans and everybody else who was chatting here tonight. We had in our live chat, we had over 25 people. The top, some people are excluded from the top chat because they excluded themselves, so I can't tell the exact number, but probably anywhere in between 25 to 30 people in the live chat. That's awesome. Hope everybody enjoyed the stream. I'm glad to have you all here, and we had a total of 178 people watching tonight. Wow, and yeah, we had this went long. We went almost 8 hours tonight. This is a hard game to put down. It's a lot of, the battles are fun, the story is fantastic, the characters are just so good and lovable. But yeah, guys, thanks so much. Oh, before we end it, we will be back again next Saturday night for more Final Fantasy IV. However, Wednesday night, we are starting a new game. We're going to be playing The Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening. this coming Wednesday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So yeah, excited to play some Link's Awakening. We're going to be playing the Nintendo Switch remake version of Link's Awakening. The reason why I selected that one, there was a couple reasons, but the main reason was it's the version I played least, because I've only played it once. I played the Game Boy Color one 2 or 3 times. I played the original Game Boy black and white version. I played that probably half a dozen times. So you know what? Let's play the Switch version. That's the one I've played the least. So yeah, excited to play some Zelda with you guys this coming Wednesday night, and then more Final Fantasy IV on Saturday night next week. Alright guys, thanks again, take care, and we'll see ya on the next one.